Good morning, every pony. How y'all doing? You forgot stream? Oh my god. Pony Kai? Yeah, as if. I thought about it though. I really did. I'm eating oatmeal, Amelia Flora. Thank you for the 17 months. Holy moly. Like, super wow. Thank you so much. Alright, y'all are going a little nuts. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down. I'm sick. I'm weak. I'm eating... I'm eating oatmeal. I'm gonna... Alright, hold on. I'm fitting everybody onto the onto the wheel. Hold on, hold on.
Looking forward to this pony day. Romantic face. Your art is so awesome and you are so awesome.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Let me swap over to the other view while I subtly advertise what's going on. Amelia Flora, thank you so much for the 17 heckin' months you have been here literally for forever. Thank you so much. Sonic Soren, thank you for the 10 months. My god. Also been here literally forever. Thank you. Laru, thank you so much for the 7 months. I can't believe that it's been 7 months. It feels like I both have known you for a very long time, and also like I feel like I just met you. You know what I mean? Oh, right. So let me explain these stickers. So you want me to add a Kim? All right, I'll add a Kim while I explain these stickers. All right, so check this out. Kim has made some stickers for me. This is an exciting time for all, I assure you. So basically, you can pre-order them and you can get a secret sticker when you pre-order. So let's see, stickers. That should work. Yeah. All right, there you go. So yeah, go ahead and click on that link if you would like a sticker sheet of literally me, and you get apples and bats, and yeah, I'm very excited to show this off. Go get some stickers. Infernal Fox, thank you so much for the 7 months as well. Holy moly, man, you guys have been here for a while, eh? My god. All right. So this is what's going on. Add a Kim. All right, I'll add a Kim. There. That's a little better. Okay, all right. God damn it. I only had like some Kims set up. Don't add all the Kims at once, okay? Okay. Thank you for that. I'm a little under the weather today. I'm eating some... Oh my god. I'm eating some oatmeal. It's been, I don't know, a short day, but a good one. And let's make it even better with a wheel. I'm thinking maybe I should move the wheel down a little bit now that I'm having a look at it. I think maybe that's a little better. Thank you. Hello. Hey Otter, how's it going? Okay, so let me make sure. Foxygen, you're on here. Soul, Soul, you're on here. Mi Amor, you're on here. Welcome. Biss, hello Biss. Let's see. Julia, I mean Red, you're on here. So today, I'm turning your beloved OCs into ponies. You forgot your link? Okay, let me refund you, Cody Rex. Give me just a second. I want to get everyone else on here before I do that. Otherwise, I will forget. Why do I have a VIP now? Well, because you are a VIP. Are you not? I mean, I could take it away if that's what you're after. Okay, let's see. Cody Rex, you have been refunded. When did I get it? 2 days ago? 1 day ago? Anthony, you gotta give me a link, buddy. I'll add you, but I'm refunding you. Alright. So yeah, I should have requested Mollyketty instead of Mollyketty, would you like a refund as well? To switch it up, if you would like? Why refund? Because I need a link from you. Okay, okay. Kai, I'm planning to make a mustard-related recipe soon. You have to tell me about it. You have to tell me about it. Oh, I forgot it, Kim. Hold on. There. Alright. Kim's have been completed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. Okay. I forgot to elaborate what kind of pony. No worries. No worries at all. It's Sparky! My partner in crime. How you doing today, Sparky? Alright. So let's start our predictions. It's been a while. Sparky and I have been absolutely kicking butt. Pardon my French. Kicking booty with art. I'm very proud. Kicking cheeks. It's been a busy couple of weeks. How many pieces have you gone through so far? Sparky, can I show the queue? Or do you want to keep that not showy? Okay. I'll show the queue. I gotta give it its own little window. And yeah, this looks safe to show. Give me a sec. Bam! Oh, hold on. Wheel, get out of here. Aha! You guys can kind of see what's going on. It's a little bit of a funky looking window, but that's okay. Here, I'll try to move out of the way a little bit. Here along the sides are all of the pieces that we've finished. And then we have everything that is inked, sketched out, and then still to do. I assume that Sparky's going to be probably finishing a couple pieces, probably just today. We are chucking. So, like, I did all of these yesterday. I did a lot of these yesterday as well. So, like, we're kicking out multiple pieces per day. It's awesome. I'm very, very proud of us. This is also, like, look at the fucking scroll on this, okay? Like, school is very expensive. So, yeah, it makes sense. I'm very, very proud. I'm very happy. But yeah, that's what we've been up to. There we go. Oh, good, that still works. Phew. I was worried for a second it wouldn't. I know, it's a lot of damage. I know. All right. Are y'all ready? Predictions are almost up. Proud of you? I'm proud of me too. Thank you. All right. predictions are up. First wheel in a while. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Honey, the wheel's on. It's Biss! And it's red. Good job, red. Keep it up. First red in a while, I think. Alright. And then we'll see, where is the name? Biss, let me find ya. Okay. All I see here is Pony Biss. Okay, do you have... do you want a unicorn? Oh, let me get this out of the way. That way you guys can actually see. This is the character that Biss would like us to draw. She's a unicorn? Okay. I can see her as a unicorn. That makes sense. I like the character a lot. She does have a cutie mark of a waning crescent moon. Waning crescent. Is it to the left or right? Okay, so it's to the left. Of a waning crescent moon with 2 crossed paintbrushes. Okay, I can do that. Alright, so I'm going to preface today with, I don't know how to draw ponies at all. So today we're going to be learning a couple things, such as how to draw ponies. But I'm excited. Alright, let's see. A waning crescent moon, 2 crossed paintbrushes. Alright, let's start with just the cutie mark. You drew a pony in a cart. Yeah, that doesn't mean I know how to draw ponies. Just as a whole. Okay, waning crescent. Probably something like this. You gotta go buy food? Alright. Have fun buying food. Only nerds have to buy food. Tch, could never be me. Okay, that's better. And then 2 crossed paintbrushes. Okay, paintbrush. There's plenty of food hiding under the carpet. Why? Why though? You're making something funny for Grimace? Oh, I'm not the only one who's sick. Deselect is sick too. I think he got me sick. Alright, hold on. Now I gotta find... Gosh darn it. Now I have to find the bingo. So you mentioned Grimace, like a jerk. Grimace is mentioned. An Among Us pony? I would never. Who could come up with such a ridiculous, horrible thing, such as an Among Us pony? Disgusting. Could never be me. We respect OCs here, actually. We would never do such a horrible thing to anyone's beloved character. Among Us ponies are a thing, they're canon. Which is horrible. Okay. Something like this. Except I'm gonna bend a couple things around. Yeah, these are paintbrushes. And if you guys don't have an idea of your cutie mark, don't worry, I'll make one for you. I'm actually pretty okay at designing like logos and stuff. Some might even say that it's like my job or area of study or something. I don't know. Okay, so all ponies need the branding? True. Okay, so we start with a head. I used to draw a lot of ponies, but I don't think I ever drew ponies very well. Uh, she might be a graphic design major. I know. Maybe. There might be like one whole graphic design up in this. Maybe. Okay, let's see. I want... Honestly, I want her kind of laying down maybe. Maybe also something in action. So let's try something like this. Let's see. Hi Kai, hey Alucard, how's it going? How are you feeling today? Hopefully better. Hopefully. I think being a graphic design major has, I don't know, has really helped me with art. So when I first did my very first art degree, I did a little bit of graphic design. Um, Sorry I kind of ghosted you. What do you mean you ghosted me? We talked yesterday. How does that work, Alucard? Is that still considered ghosting if like we recently talked? Um, but graphic design has changed quite a bit since I first got my very first degree. So graphic design used to be, hey, here's Photoshop, go make a poster. And like that was it. You would learn how to spray mount things, which is taking a particular type of, I don't know, spray and mounting your work onto a particular type of board. Um, but like that was it. I'm gonna be honest, that was like pretty much it. I know, Photoshop, disgusting. Um, so now, since I'm in like an actual graphic design program, um, I get to learn about like theory and just all this really cool stuff. And that has really helped me think about art in general. So yeah, I highly recommend if you ever just have time, take a take a graphic design course. It's a lot of fun. It's very hard, but it's a lot of fun. You will miss her, Alucard, but that's a good thing. Thank you, Otter. What are your plans today, Otter? Are you gonna do D&D today? Thank you. Hey Kai, how's it going? I'm good. I'm getting better of my sickness. You're an awesome friend. I don't think I am an awesome friend. I never talked to you. I think I might be a bad friend. We never talk, Sonic Kid. Today is the non-D&D Saturday? Ah, okay. You have that sweet, sweet freedom. Hey, Biss, thank you for the sub. My dude, my guy, I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome back. I'll give you the spiel. Welcome back, Biss, to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hottest of takes. Thank you, thank you. The best kinds of friends are the ones you talk to once a week. Yeah, but I don't think I've ever talked with Sonic Kid. They hold me in such high regard, even though I don't think I've ever actually really talked to them. I need to step it up. Thank you, thank you. I hope that... God damn it. I hope that Alucard... I know that this is just a stream, but I hope that the stream can help you kind of work through it a little bit. Maybe give you a little bit of mental relaxation and whatnot. And help you do what you need to do. You know what I mean? You got this. So for reference, a streamer that both Alucard and I know passed away recently, and it was really sad and quite sudden. So I obviously don't really want to talk about it too much. It's really sad. But yeah, Alucard, I hope that I don't know. I know it's kind of goofy, but I don't know. Maybe ponies and pony drawing will help you rest your mind today. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's very sad. I never got to interact with the streamer very much, but I don't know. They were a very interesting, very unique person. I mean, we all are, you know, but yeah, it's really sad. How do ponies have their faces? I don't think they're supposed to have like both sides of their face seen like this. So I think that's abnormal of ponies. Is it okay if I use my points for a friend? Yeah, always. Always, always. What is a face? So true. This leg's a little funky. Froggy the Wen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, my friend. In the movies, they have their faces like this? Really? Okay. That's good. That movie slaps, huh? That's a good one. A really good movie. Thank you, Alucard. I appreciate that. What movie? There's a My Little Pony movie. And it's kind of a banger. I think it's literally just called Friendship is Magic or My Little Pony, the movie. There are two? No. There's just one. The other one is like some weird 3D thing. And the 3D thing has a totally different name. My Little Pony, the movie, the game. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, how the heck do I draw buns on a pony? Asked every not safe for work artist ever. No, no. It's a fine question to ask. No, don't give me that face. That was a good joke. Bits, I'm gonna give you a twirl in your tail. Because I think that would look really cute on you. Okay. Cutie mark is kind of visible. Jacket. Do ponies wear jackets? I guess in this case, yes. Yes, they would. Everybody's mod? Not everybody, but some people for sure. Smile. I always smile. Now, if I have a jacket on this pony, then we're not going to be able to see the cutie mark very much. And I want the cutie mark to be visible. So maybe if I have it cut down like this. Oh my god, Kaidi Rex! Hey, yo! Thank you so much for the gift sub! And Zaki, welcome to the sub club. Kaidi Rex, you are awesome. Like, seriously, thank you so much. Kai, I'm in the ceramic studio. I'm gonna put markings on a cylinder. Just any cylinder? We're putting markings on any cylinder now? Yeah, Zaki, welcome. Make sure you say thank you. I'm gonna be repeating what I say. Someone gifted you a sub? Yes, someone. Thank you, Kaidi Rex, thank you. It says your name right there. No. I fucking love that. How are you? I'm doing fine. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna call this one good. I'm gonna have black markings on this hoof. Go up a little bit further. Yeah, this should be good. What does the sub club do? Well, first of all, if you have it hooked to your Discord, you get to use emotes wherever you want. And then you get my eternal gratitude. And then, I don't know, that's pretty much it. If we ever do sub days, you get extra perks. So, like, basically, you get art. But I'm still working on how I can get that done appropriately. You know? There's got to be a way that I can do sub club, but also not make it like rich people stuff. Black Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Because I want to be able to I don't know, thank the subs. One idea that was given is to make it to where you guys can see like whatever I'm working on. and get like sneak peeks and stuff, but I don't know if anyone would be interested in that. You guys watch me draw literally every day. Well, every stream. Can I trade the gratitude for more art? My gratitude? Worthless in this shop. Okay. That's good, that's good. I don't know what a good My Little Pony eye looks like, so I hope that this fits. Do you think someone is going to join this stream expecting realistic ponies and not the marshmallow Technicolor horses? Well, if that were the case, then one, they are very new to the internet and or have purposefully avoided one of the biggest culture shocks of this century. So, I don't know. If they were expecting something else, I worry for them. Be kind of weird though, drawing like a realistic pony of someone's character. It'd be kind of funny actually. Biss, would you ever want to open up commissions for that? How's your hyperrealism? Probably not very good. Have I done anything that's hyper-realistic in like the past? Let me think about this. I did something that was hyper-realistic like 2 years ago, and it was a crushed soda can. So like, I don't know, I could make canned OCs. Kai question? Alucard answer. What is your question? This is Coca-Cola in my soda can OC. That's actually kind of sick. You know, we joke. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yes, we can open up in only cans. Very funny. I need a perfect circle for this. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you guys think this is cute, because I don't know what I'm doing at all. Dr. Pepper has a PhD. Now, is Dr. Pepper like an actual like person? Sorry if that's a stupid question, but I actually don't know. Like, why is it called Dr. Pepper? Which one do you like more, Malice or Aerith? Like more? I can't possibly choose between two OCs. For Pony, I think Malice would be a lot more fun. Does that answer your question? You have little cinnamon roll buns, because I think that'd be really cute. Apparently there was a doctor credited for Dr. Pepper's name, and he's Charles Taylor Pepper. I had no idea. Kinda wild. What was he a doctor of? I hope it's appropriate. Be kind of funny if he were a butt doctor, though. Like, that's why Dr. Pepper kind of tastes a little spicy, you know? It just says physician, so that means butt doctor's still on the menu? Nice. Physician can mean anything. A physician? Alright. Oh, God. Would they do that? Would they... Oh, man. What if that's the actual reason? Like, why... Was he actually like a physician, or is that a pun? Oh, no. We'll never know. Is Dr. Pepper still really popular? I haven't had a Dr. Pepper in a really long time, so I don't actually know. I make puns all the time. What do you mean? I made a pun. Jokes are always flying out of my mouth. You just can't always see them, alright? They're hilarious though, I promise. Alright. Should Pony Bis be pink? 'Cause I think yes. Like the same color as like her skirt. Think so? Alright. I'm glad you agree, Bis. Okay, that looks pretty good. That's good. I really like the tail, actually. I'm very happy with the tail. What did you have, Zaki? And did you bring enough to share with the class? Hey, it's Sekta. How you doing, Sekta? Long time no see. I think I said that last time, then you were like, I was here yesterday. I have made it. This is a very exciting time. Apparently, also, some people don't know that I've made it. So I guess I should probably say, I'm not getting kicked out of Canada. I'm still in school. We made the goal, which is still shocking to me. It's been paid. So like, yeah, I just can't believe it. I had someone write me like yesterday, and be like, have you made your goal yet? It's getting pretty late. And I'm like, yeah, I did. Where have you been? Okay. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Friendship has defeated capitalism. True, though. Actually true. Okay, so that goes on its own layer. This, oh, you look very cute, actually. Oh, man. Like, I knew you were cute, but like... Bis. My gosh. I'm going to give you light blue colors in between each of the little lines here along the side. I think that'd be really cute. Maybe a little lighter of a pink. Maybe even lighter. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I would never flirt. Disgusting. Could never be me. Oh man, what do pony eyes look like? Hold on. My Little Pony. Eyes. Oh, they're kind of ugly, actually. Okay, I'll make yours not look ugly, Bis. Okay, then you have a bright blue jacket. Cute as a hell jacket. I'm giving you like slightly darker pink tips to you, because I think that would look really cute. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's always darker in the background. I'm doing your rainbow a little differently. Please forgive me. Never mind, that's ugly. Okay, that's a little better. that looks pretty good. Another Kim. Hold on, hold on. I need to add a couple Kims, I think. Oh, hold on. I have one right stuck in there. There. Yeah, I realized that if I want to draw stuff today, then I'm not going to be able to spend a whole lot of time looking at images on Google. What if I gave you a blue tongue, Biss? What do you think of that? Just going to let you simmer on that one, on that option. Biss has been eating blue candy. Okay. Now turn these off. And... Noted blue tongue? Okay. You got it. I'm gonna have one paintbrush be blue and the other pink. Biss hates blue candy. Yeah, I guess so. Understandable, honestly. Wait, you do hate blue candy? Wait, why? Hold on. That's a weird thing to hate. I should have done this in vector. I'm filled with regret. Then blue version. Then a crescent moon, I'm gonna have it be yellow, I guess. Alright, as far as candy flavors go, what's a good candy flavor? Like, what's one that has never done you dirty? I think a lot of people would choose green apple. Blue raz? Okay, okay. I think blue raz is always pretty good too. Wasabi? Alright. Weirdo. Ah yes, wasabi, the classic candy flavor. What does it taste like? Wasabi. Tastes a lot like wasabi. Just kind of shitty and hot. Little rooty. You know, whatever. Wasabi, classic wasabi. Cherry? Ooh. That's a pretty sophisticated flavor, I think. Cherry is super yummy. sea cucumber. Y'all are a little weird today. Just gonna point that out. Today? Fair.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Well, that's good. Someone's got all day. Okay, that's good, that's good. Now to add it to our bis. And give it an outline. That's not, honestly, that's not bad. That's kind of cute.
Sloppy.
I don't think so. I don't think it's sloppy. I think it's actually quite well done. Thanks. Thanks so much. Nice crit.
Smop. Get a big spider. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
What do you think about an orange tongue? You seem like someone who would have a strange colored tongue, Biss. Just a little different. No? Alright. Fine. What if it was purple? Biss doesn't like cool colors. Biss only likes weird colors. Like pink. Disgusting. Alright, let me get references out of the way. How do pony colors work? This is a normal tongue. I think this is pretty normal. This is going to be the hardest part out of all of these. Doing the outline colors. Oh my god. And I know it doesn't have to be perfect, but I'm going to try to make it perfect. And it's going to be horrible as a result. Medi? What do you mean, Medi? Kai, have you ever taken ceramics? Yes. I have. My family is one full of ceramicists, which is a weird thing to have as your family. So everyone in my family really, really wanted me to follow in the family footsteps and become a ceramicist. And I chose illustration, which is the wrong direction. And then I chose graphic design, which was the very wrong direction. So now my family really doesn't like me. That's good, that's good. I am the only artist in my family, I think. I always wonder what it would be like to have other creatives in the family. I can tell you my experiences. Obviously, my experiences I think are a little weird. I think my family is very strange. But yeah, I can talk with you about my own experiences having only creatives in the family. Um, we have been a family of artists since like literally like 10 different generations. Our original name, I'm not going to tell you guys my maiden name, or rather my parents' maiden names, but it has something to do with art in it. So like we've been artists since forever. Um, and honestly, it's really stressful. At least it didn't disown you. I don't know if I would say they didn't. Um, but yeah, it's always been really competitive. So like if I showed my parents some artwork, my dad would go, "Oh, well, why didn't you turn it into this?" Or "Why didn't you do this?" And then my mom would do something similar. Um, and in a way, I think that that was probably pretty fairly helpful in some ways, maybe. Um, but in others, it was like really disheartening. It was really hard to feel like I was doing something that I wanted to do with my art because I always had like this weird fear of like, oh man, my mom's not gonna like it, or oh man, my dad's not gonna like it. And that always really sucked. So I don't know. There's always a lot of pressure to do the same family business thing, and I never wanted to do the family business. I didn't want to be a part of their art. I wanted to do something that was more more true to me and my own interests. Um, so yeah. Anyway, Biss, you as a pony. I hope you like this. Oh, you know what? Actually, I forgot. You have a little swig of hair at the top, and I think I should add that. A little leaf or something up there. But yeah, while I'm grateful that my family is creative, I think that that's pretty cool in concept. Um, in practice, it's very stressful, and there's like, according to them, right and wrong forms of art, and I have done all of the wrong forms. So like that's just stressful and kind of awful. Um, and I've also adopted the whole like all art is valid kind of thing. And they don't like that either. So they're not big fans of me. But that's okay, because I'm a big fan of me. No daughter of ours will be a VTuber, that kind of disowned. Yeah, Alucard, that's very close to the reality of it. I know that that sounds maybe a little ironic. It's not. That's very close. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. All right. Biss, you're getting your own little group folder. Biss 2. And we're still in January, right? Pony Day. All right. Biss, I hope you like it. You are a very cute pony. I appreciate your poniness. that must have been difficult. I don't know. I mean, like, obviously it's easier for me to say that, like, oh, it wasn't too bad because now I'm kind of through it. But it definitely sucks. There's a big whole reason why I moved to a whole nother country, away from my folks. It was very stressful. Um, I don't know. It also, like, I'm an only child, so being told, I'm gonna put up predictions, by the way. Predictions are up. So being told, like, that I'm doing the wrong thing is, like, extra stressful because when you are an only child, pressure to save your entire family is high. If you were serious, you'd move to another landmass. You know, you're right. You're so right, though. Hi, Piglin. But yeah, there's a lot of pressure in being an only child, and so on top of that, being an only child who's like actively failing your family, oh man, that sucks. But I will still do my best, even though I know that they don't really like me very much. I'll still do my best to make sure that they have a good retirement and stuff. It's very stressful though. So anyway, that's why I draw ponies now. That's how you feel? I'm sorry, Coyote Rex. It's not a very fun feeling. I wish that I had some sort of like solution. Be like, oh man, just do this. But sometimes people's families just are a little funky. And I don't think there is always a solution. The one thing we do have though is camaraderie. Right? We got each other. As goofy as that sounds. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Laru. Thank you, Goose Hudson. I appreciate it. I'm currently working on a project. Basically, it's a giant mural about how we all feel like this similar fear of not being accepted, of not being like right in your spot in life, right? This is something that we all feel in some way. We feel a little bit like an outcast. And so everyone else that I know is like doing art that depicts this, but I wanted to do art that depicts that we're here for each other because there is camaraderie in feeling out of sorts, right? We're all fucking weirdos. So yeah, let us band together and be a troop of goofy guys, you know? But anyway. Yeah. Otter, you remember. Can you hold on? Absolutely. Hey, yo, it's Luck Vampire. What's up, dude? Welcome. Thank you for the 18 months so far, man. I'm not gonna dox myself too hard, but I don't know if Luck, if you can hear me, but I got that mentorship that's near your house. So speaking of goof troops and weirdos, I'll be able to come by and pet your dogs more often. I know. Weirdo Squad, woo, I know. Also, you guys need to send me way more photos of your dogs. I feel like I'm kind of getting ripped off a little bit. Because if anyone is my friend and they get a puppy, I require photos. A lot of them. So send me some. Send me pics, please. I can only send bird pics. I love birds. Please. Do fucking bring me every time that you have a pet picture. I shit you not. I fucking love pets. I can't have any right now So I live vicariously through your pets. All right. Tomac, you have been added. Are y'all ready for the spinning of the wheel? Send me some bird pics. I know. Deselect, disgusting. I don't know where he is right now. I think he's, I don't know, off doing something. I don't know where he is. Alright. Miru, I will add you. But you gotta you lost him? Well, he's a bit of a slippery bitch, okay? We're spinning in 3, 2, 1. The predictions never showed. Well, maybe, I don't know, something skill issue, right? How? It's mollyketty! Alright. Congratulations, Green. Excuse me while I eat my oatmeal. Have you looked under the couch? I have 2 couches in my room. No, he's not under there. Mollyketty, you're the special babe today. Congratulations. Okay, let's see. Request name, Mollyketty. What would you like me to draw for you? Let me go find it. You're one of the earliest names, Mollyketty. Ah, there you are. Oh, right, Mollyketty. Do you want me to draw Mollyketty for you? I remember you mentioned that you wanted me to. I'm more... How's the mule going? Babe, so good. I haven't started, but it's going great. It's going perfectly. As Kojima intended. I have pets, but I don't feel comfortable sending pictures. No sweat. I'm not gonna bully you into sending me pictures of your cats. Like Alucard. If you don't give me a picture of your cat, I'm gonna come over to your house and eat all your candy. Don't worry about it. So, I know that some of you are thinking, wow, Kai is so healthy. She's eating oatmeal for breakfast. I'm not. I'm not healthy. I mean, I am eating oatmeal, but I also have a monster. I say breakfast of champions, personally. God, it's so fucking good. Ugh. Gah. Alright, Mollyketty, thank you for the reference. Let me get that on screen. God, a fresh monster is so fucking good. Alright, let's see. This is a very cute reference, Mollyketty. Let me make sure everything's good. Okay. HotAppleKai, please remove me from the wheel. I am now at work and don't want to be in Among Us. That is fair. I will remove you. Laru, you have been removed and refunded, my dear. Alright, so this is Mollyketty the cat. The spacing on that needs work. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't critique design, I'm sorry. This is great. Great expression. Cute character. This is my favorite pose. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be very, very pretty. Alright, Mollyketty. Do you have a cutie mark in mind? Because if not, no worries. Oh, I need to make sure I don't spill my fucking monster. God damn. That would be a disaster. I have a story. Could we actually have a day to critique and gush about OC designs? Yeah, absolutely. I would love that. It's been almost a year, I think, since we last did a show and tell for OCs, an OC show and tell. I would love to do critique and feedback. It'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, I think it was July, but it might have been earlier. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think that's a great idea. 10 out of 10. I'm all for it. All right, my story is I made a bowl of macaroni and cheese. So, bowl of macaroni and cheese while we wait. And it was delicious. I put like hot sauce in it. It was like total just trash can macaroni and cheese from the box. And I made a good amount of it. I split it with deselect. And I put it in this nice bowl and everything. So I set this on my table. But however, it was on the table like this. And it fell. Now, instead of landing like on its side and goop and stuff everywhere, or you know, landing upright, but some of the goop went around the sides. No. It landed butter down. It was like, as soon as I sat down, I put this bowl there and I turned around and it just went kaplop right on the ground. Complete and totally. I mean, I called it butter down. And so I started crying. Cuz this is on carpet, okay? I have to reiterate. This is on carpet. Yeah, it's on carpet. I'm sorry, Jim. And so it's the old kind of shitty carpet too. So it's got like, you know, shit sticking out of it that no one's been able to clean for the past 20 years. You know, it's like really just nasty fucking carpet. And so I start crying. And deselect goes into you know, action and tries to pick up everything. I grab towels. And so now when I sit, here's like my sick gamer chair from the back. So here's where I sit and here's my table. Now there's like a gross, like permanently yellow mark right next to my chair and it looks awful. Like my whole station is like so nice and clean and stuff, and then there's just this like nasty ass. It adds character. Yeah, it looks like yeah, it does add character, you're right. Anyway, that's my horror story from this past week. Ah, man. Alright, we have a cutie mark. Thank you for the cutie mark, Molly Kitty. That's a pretty cute mark. I like it. I'm gonna mess with it just a little bit, but I like it. I dig it. Alright. I think Molly Kitty would be the type to be sitting and cute. So, let's see. I'm just gonna have her look really heckin' cute today, while I attempt to continue to try to figure out pony anatomy. Because I need to add a neck. I think that something I don't normally do is add a neck. So I'm gonna attempt to do that. I drop a fire joke and it gets lost in the sauce. Is the sauce like yellow or... Let me see. Environmental story telling. Bruh. Otter, where the fuck is the joke? Where's the funny? Sonic artists always forget the neck. It's been, okay. Sonic artists out there. So, I have a character that I'm drawing who has quite wide, shoulders. So, if I draw the shoulders, right, then they're gonna look like this beefy fucking, like, goofball. Like, I don't understand. But they're supposed to be, like, dainty and very pretty. So, like, then you have the booba and, you know, whatnot. But if they have super wide shoulders, then this is what they look like. Now, if I have a neck, Now, it suddenly looks a little nicer, right? So like now I'm having to redo a lot of the work that I'd previously done on this character and like redo the oh god, it's so just terrible. It was in regards to the mess next to your chair. Where the fuck is your funny, Otter? I don't see it. I don't see it. Clearly, you know, people are just hiding the joke from me. Where's the funny, Otter? Can a cutie mark be anything? Well, it probably should be appropriate. So like no dicks, no Nazi symbols. You feel me? Yes, a cutie mark can be anything. No dicks, but if they're a writer, they can have a big. Ha! The mess next to your chair is environmental storytelling. Oh, don't you mean story twilling? Let's see. It's kind of why I didn't draw my pony OC with cutie marks. I mean, I think cutie marks are difficult to give, right, to a character. They literally define your character in their entirety. That is a lot of pressure, right? And if you aren't confident in what they are yet, that could make it feel like you're giving them, I don't know, a destiny before you're ready for it. I think that's, you know, that's fine. Just like your pony themselves, they probably have a little ways to grow before their cutie mark becomes a thing. So I wouldn't stress about it. Don't worry about it. Not everybody's gonna have a cutie mark, right? And that's okay. I don't think I like this. I think it's a cute idea. I don't like it. So instead, I'm going to be kind of boring, I guess. Environmental storytelling. Tuh. CSP just closed on its own. A drugstore closed? CSP? That's a drugstore? Nah. So I saw the message from Nightbot, and it says, today I'm training your characters in ponies. And I immediately read that as like someone else saying that. And I'm like, hey, yo, what the huh? That's me. I'm doing that, not this person. And I was about to get very angry and upset. Kai, how much does a tooth fairy give if you lose a fang? Nothing. Once you lose all of your teeth in death, the tooth fairy writes you off. They no longer give you money. Once you die, its tooth fairy is that time is over. It's kind of sad, honestly. Complete scam. It'll just don't die. What if the Tooth Fairy becomes a vampire? Well, then I'm not really the Tooth Fairy anymore, right? The Scam Fairy. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. I'm gonna give the bow... Maybe I will give her the bow and her hair still. I thought about not. But I still will. You know, I think this pose actually turned out better. After I, you know, messed with it. I hated any kid who had a pony growing up. You knew a lot of people that had ponies? Like ponies specifically? That's kind of insane. How did you know so many pony kids? Oh, it's a reference. Oh, okay. Well, alright. Does George say it? That sounds like a very Georgie thing to say. Mark the bingo? Wait, with what? Mark it with what? Oh, that's not common pop culture. Ugh. Alright, fine. Did I do any of these other things? I have actually already saved. Hey, that one is... I normalized that one to make it sound a little louder. Hell yeah. That worked. I do know Seinfeld. I can't wait until like I sell something really big, like my car or something, and then I can scream, "I'm liquid!" I think that'd be so funny. No one's gonna get it, but I think it's really funny. She knows Seinfeld personally. I don't know if I'd want to. Not Jerry Seinfeld himself. I think he might be all right. But like, I don't know. It's the whole cast and crew of Seinfeld is a little funky dunky, you know? Does anyone want any ma, and ya? Let me make sure I didn't just give a slur. Ma and ya. Ma and yas. Formerly known as M&Ms. Huh? Are multicolored button-shaped chocolates. Each has the color M printed in lowercase. What? Wait. Is that their new name? Ma and Yaz. Maya Rudolph's new M&Ms. Who the fuck is Maya Rudolph? Is this an April Fool's joke? Who the fuck is this? Maya Rudolph. American comedian. Okay. Actress. She's from Saturday Night Live. The M&Ms show her face on them? That's weird, dude. Why? That's weird. Am I the only one who thinks that's weird? Oh, I can't be the only one, because obviously that's fucking weird. Why would they do that? Hero's aunt from Big Hero 6. I think that her role in Saturday Night Live might be a little bit bigger than Big Hero 6. I mean, let's be real, all right? M&Ms weren't that great. They've been heading downhill for a long time. And this is probably the final straw. For a lot of people. Now you guys can spend your time having really good candy. People got upset because the M&M mascots were more LGBT friendly and body positive, and M&Ms couldn't take it? No way. No way, they would never admit that. They would never admit that. What is the reason that they gave? I mean, I don't think mascots have any place in candy or food. I'm gonna be that person. And let me explain. M&Ms should not be targeting children. No candy should target children. No cereal should target children. Nothing that's inherently unhealthy and like bad for you, actually bad for you, should target children. That's just I think that should just be a general rule of food, right? And mascots absolutely target children. Absolutely. What should target children might be an easier list. Hi, Dane. Oh, shit that's actually good for you, good for building relationships, healthy relationships with food. I mean, even then, like, I don't think that food should have a mascot at all. Because it's fucking food. So, yeah, I don't think that would be... I don't know. Hi, Michi, how you doing? This was their statement. Okay. Hopefully no music plays. A message from M&M's. America, let's talk. In the last year, we've made some changes to our beloved spokes candies. We weren't sure if anyone would even notice, and we definitely didn't think it would break the internet. But now we get it. Even a candy's shoes can be polarizing, which was the last thing M&M's wanted since we're all about bringing people together. Therefore, we've decided to take an indefinite pause from the spokes candies. In their place, we are proud to introduce a spokesperson America can agree on. The beloved Maya Rudolph. We are confident Mrs. Rudolph, Mrs., will champion the power of fun to create a world where everyone feels they belong. That's weird. I don't know who she is, so, I mean, maybe it's just weird because I don't know what significance she has, like, culturally. I have no idea. But I think that's a weird change. I also don't think I understand their overall statement. Because I just don't recall anybody arguing about M&M shoes. I don't think anyone cared. So I don't know. Just a weird thing. Like, was anybody actually calling M&Ms somehow political? Because I don't think M&Ms are inherently political. Like, who would get upset over shoes on an M&M? I don't know. That seems just very strange to me. That's a weird statement. But I also just don't know. The green M&Ms will always be sexy. That's just a rule, all right? They can't take her away from us. Well, I mean, so I don't think that M&M's should have a mascots. I don't think they should. The reason for getting rid of them seems a little strange, IMO. But I don't think that they should have had mascots since like 2005. I think that that's weird that they did. It doesn't really matter how fun they appear to be. It's inherently really, really bad for like kids. So I agree with their dismissal, but not for that reason. Also, I don't like, why replace them? That's just weird. Why do I have a feeling they're doing this to save money on animation and using the outcry as an excuse? Oh, it absolutely saves them money on animation. It's not like they were making a bunch of animated commercials though, either. And it's also like they're really not paying their workers well anyway. So, yeah. I don't know. Also, like, chocolate companies are all inherently like really fucking bad. It's almost impossible, if not it is impossible, to have a chocolate company that doesn't rely on massive amounts of slave labor and child labor to produce their cocoa. And this is just kind of the reality of chocolate in mass quantities, which is really sad. Don't get me wrong. It is very sad. But you cannot have mass-produced chocolate that doesn't rely on slave labor and child labor, as the Ivory Coast is the most prominent place to get chocolate that is both good and, you know, cheap enough to use for mass production. But almost all of their chocolate that is sourced from the Ivory Coast is, unfortunately, reliant on slave labor. It's pretty bad. You don't agree? What do you mean? You don't agree that there's child labor? Blood chocolate? It is. It really is. So this is why it's like really, really important to make sure that whatever chocolate you do get is like sourced appropriately and actually look it up. Because like Nestle's gonna tell you that, oh, we're working on the child labor thing. They're not. They tell you on their website that it is still sourced from the Ivory Coast. It's very sad. Ooh, add a Kim? Alright, I will. The world kind of sucks sometimes, huh? About the mascot thing? Do you feel that candy should be targeting children? The mascot thing is as follows. Mascots inherently target children. That's why they're there. Adults don't care about mascots. And I don't mean to say that not every adult just doesn't care. Because obviously there are many adults out there who love mascots and whatnot. As a whole, mascots are not for adults. Typically speaking, and, you know, statistically speaking, mascots are not for adults. And they never have been. It's to get attention to kids. And that's fine. I'm an adult and I care. You don't represent the majority of adults, unfortunately. And like cartoons and stuff, obviously, that is not geared toward adults. Unless it is specifically an adult cartoon. So, yeah. Mascots inherently are for children. This is why when you have a mascot, let me show you guys some images of mascots. This is why when you have a mascot, they look downward. It's because they are looking at children who are shorter than their box on the shelf. So let's see. Let me show you what I mean. So for example, wow, this is a shitty image. Notice how his eyes are looking downward? It's because there's kids. It's because they're looking down at a child. Looking down at a child. These are things that are geared toward children. That's just how it is. It's cause it's for kids. Okay. Let me look up, see what's another mascot. Fruit Loops? Alright. Old Toucan Sam. This is better, but he still is looking downward. Still looking downward. It's kind of sad. Alright, Tricks. Tricks. Oh, come on. Copy the image. Tricks. Tricks. So, like, yeah. Tricks also has the slogan. I mean, yeah, obviously. But you can have the slogan without the mascot. And this is why many countries are now banning mascots on their food products. So I think Mexico, correct me if I'm wrong, no longer allows for mascots to be posted on their food products. And it is for this reason. Try Minecraft Applejacks box. Is Minecraft, quote unquote, a cereal now? Minecraft Applejacks box. This isn't a mascot. I mean, it's a mascot for Minecraft, but this isn't a mascot. Malto Meal don't need to mascot. Malto Meal has a mascot. Are you familiar with the Malto Meal mascot? It's the kangaroo. God, what's his name? I think his name's literally just big. Alright, I gotta show you guys this. Let me make sure that it's safe for work real quick. He ain't on the bags, really? He used to be. Hold on. Let me show you screen. So a while ago, I did a bunch of artwork for cereal, and this is just the Malto Meal kangaroo. His name is Cool Blue. This is my art. So, like, if you look up, like, any cereal, my art is, like, one of the topmost things, and I constantly have to to fight, because it's, like, on every free PNG site, and, Kellogg's, and I don't think Malto Meal has, but Kellogg's has, like, stolen my artwork, and I had to file against them. So, like, it just gets me every time. This is mine. You can even see the little signature there. I don't know if, let me make sure when I click on it, it's safe. Yeah, let me just make sure. All right, I'm not gonna scroll down too far, but so let me move myself so you guys can see. So this is my signature right here, Kai 11. That's 2011, and down here is Toucan Sam, and this is the Toucan Sam that I drew. So this is my Toucan Sam. I'm not gonna scroll down any further because I'm scared. Yeah, so like if you look up Lucky Charms, you'll see my artwork. If you look up Rice Krispies, you'll see my artwork. Like, it's really fucking weird. I don't get it. It's really goofy. And I always have to fight, like every other week I have to file a bunch of DMCAs. It's really just stupid. Pepsi used to have a short-lived mascot, and I didn't learn about this until later while being on the internet. Maybe. I don't know anything about Pepsi. I don't actually care about Pepsi. Is that mean to say? Maybe that's mean. Weird flex? It's just weird. Pepsi Man? I guess Pepsi Man. I don't know. Pepsi Man has always been a meme, though. Like, there's a whole big reason that Pepsi just isn't popular. And, I don't know. Pepsi Man might be part of that. Uh, let's see. Today is my sibling's birthday. Hey, happy birthday to your sibling. Oh, right, hold on. I need to add a Kim. Hold on, hold on. I need to get a bunch of Kims. Kim. Hold on. There. Holy shit, that scared me. Hold on, is that a bonk? It is. Shit. There. Stickers. Alright. I gotta add some more Kims. Gotta set them up for later. Hold on. Excuse me. I wish I could add more than one image at a time. Holy shit! Put some Kims in your ponytail? Alright, I will. The next Kims will be in my ponytail. Just for you. Does BioLizard actually have a birthday? Or is it like one of those Sonic Adventure 2 was released today, therefore everyone who is featured in Sonic Adventure 2, it's their birthday? Add a Kim? Alright, I will. There. And another. There we go. There are, oh god, that looks so weird because there's no layering on the pinning action. So I guess there's just Kim's doing weird shit. It's marketing, that's their job. Well, okay, so do you think that it's morally correct to market toward an incredibly vulnerable group of people? Because I don't think so. And it never is. And in fact, it's actually kind of illegal. So to market a product toward children that's bad for children, that's like marketing cigarettes toward people who have problems with like gambling and substance abuse. Which is kind of what they do, except for now that they have like stuff on the outside of cigarette boxes that show like people dying. That's their way to counteract that, but it really doesn't matter with cigarettes. And honestly, past a certain point, once you've been fucked so long with sweets, hold on. Now, if you're worried about kids eating junk all day, every day, I'd say about half the responsibility falls to parents buying the stuff. So if you're marketing toward children who have no money, what are you doing? You're making them like the mascot, right? But now they have to whine and cry and throw a tantrum at the store because they want Toucan Sam. Yeah, the Joe Camel thing was really weird. It's the same thing with Heinz. So Heinz used to market specifically toward kids, which is also illegal. Because Heinz ketchup is not good for you. And in like 1987 or something like that, the United States government issued a thing that said that ketchup was a vegetable, which is weird. 100% true. You can look that up. And so as a result, a lot of people found that eating Heinz ketchup was giving their kids diabetes, which is not okay. And so since then, Heinz does not feature any children. This is in their rulings. Does not feature any children because of it. Not a fan of a tomato? Well, hey, perfect. Heinz is for you then. There's almost no tomato in it. It's less than 10% tomato, despite having a picture of a tomato on the box. Crazy. Also, just extra fun fact about why Heinz ketchup is shit. Heinz ketchup is banned in many countries because it is not actually ketchup, by definition. So yeah, don't market to kids when it's bad for kids. Kids don't have any control. They don't understand what's going on. They have no way of consenting. Please, 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 let's not market unhealthy things toward kids. Like, let's also know that parents are not great at taking care of kids. If you have a product that's like a bait product to make kids go fucking nuts, the parents gonna buy it anyway. They don't give a fuck. Why is that okay? Like, what? That sucks. I prefer barbecue sauce. Okay, well, you do know that there's tomato in barbecue sauce, right? You do know. Doesn't Mexico prevent advertising mascots on children's cereal? Yes. Which is great for Mexico. Really, really good job, Mexico. Yeah, advertising mascots and stuff on kids' foods that are bad for kids, pretty bad. Pretty dastardly. Honestly, kinda along the lines of evil. Like, that's just mean. I have some Jack Daniel's barbecue sauce. Actually, that sounds amazing. That sounds really stinking good. You might be less critical because you don't quite know. I feel that advertising anything unsafe for consumption toward a group of people that can't consent and can't fight back and have no idea what's going on is inherently wrong. You are taking advantage of children, and in any situation where that's taking place, I think that that's wrong. You might think it's okay to take advantage of kids. A lot of marketers do. I think that is morally and ethically, but mostly morally, wrong. And mascots, unfortunately, do just that. They're designed to do that. That's the whole point of mascots. It's kind of creepy though, right? I think it's creepy. And it's happening all over all the time. So like what can we do against marketers and stuff that are taking advantage of like our psyche? What can we do to fight back against that? Because so from my standpoint, I'm a marketer. I do the opposite, but I can recognize most times when something is being poorly marketed toward a group of people that is I don't know, particularly vulnerable. And I do bankrupt them. Yeah, all right, sure. I do, fight back and whatnot as much as I can. But what about ads for toys? Ooh. Are toys bad for kids? I bet some toys are. Like, so for example, those secret loot boxes for kids. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Where it's like it's like a whole crate of like mystery toys, right? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I think that's a bad one. I think that's really bad. Yes, the surprise dolls and like the surprise collectibles where you don't know which one you're getting, Pokemon might even fall into that category a little bit. As much of an actual Pokemon collectibles fan I feel that Pokemon does fall into that category a little bit. And Nintendo has recently fought back against that a little bit by showing you the big card that will be included in your collection when you purchase it. But yeah, I think loot boxes for kids, geared towards kids, is really bad. Fortnite, I think, is currently in a legal battle right now about this in particular. Because they made it to where a kid could obtain a parent's, let me think about this, a parent's credit card number and then infinitely use it without the parent's consent. And things would purposefully be charged very easily by an individual. And that should not be the case. And many of you would say, oh, it's the parent's fault for doing this and that and whatever. I mean, it's the company's fault for making it for making it possible. Because it's not just spending money, right? It's also like kind of training your kid to act a certain way and to expect a certain, kickback from their work in Fortnite. Kidnapping kids in a van are bad. Yeah, that is pretty bad, yeah.
I blame humans for quite a lot things wrong in this world.
True.
Kay, when are you going to start your bakery empire to take over?
I don't know. Taking over would be bad, I think. I think that having baked goods for all is really important. And before you celiacs fuckers in chat with your gluten intolerance come in, yes, I include you guys in this too. Everyone should be able to have baked goods that you enjoy. Gluten-free stuff, always welcome. Also, just for the record, gluten-free, like, goods and stuff have become so freaking delicious lately. There are flourless chocolate torts that have just been killing it for like the past, I don't know, half decade. Oh my god, so good. Let's see. But anyway, Horseweave, thank you genuinely so much for the 12 months, full year? Yo. No gluten, no buy. What about vegetables, man? What about meat? No gluten, no buy. You goofball. It shouldn't just be Fortnite. Anyone who makes sports games, I agree. I only eat gluten. Well, that would be problematic. Not because gluten is bad, but because only eating like bread type stuff is pretty not great for you. Gluten-free box cupcake slap, they really do. They up that chocolatey-ness. Oh my god. It's like actually eating like straight fudge. Gluten-free stuff is so yummy. I think they have a little ways to go for marketable bread in gluten-free stuff. I'm waiting for them to do a really good gluten-free bread. The trick, or rather the secret, and this is expensive, so this is why companies don't do it, but when you age sourdough, for example, it actually eats away a lot of the gluten that makes up, the formation of gluten within your bread. So you will have what's called old world sourdough, and if it's real old world sourdough, then it will actually be gluten-free. It's kind of incredible. And you have really, really tasty sourdough. Like really just amazing sourdough. I kind of like the mouth open. I don't know. That's all right. Thoughts on buttermilk? I love buttermilk. I've never drank buttermilk straight though, and I don't know if I want to do that. But I love buttermilk. I think it's great. Also, in like every recipe, if you see buttermilk, it's like super easy to replace. So yeah, buttermilk, 10 out of 10. great ingredient, leads to all sorts of amazing foods. A good buttermilk is like just amazing. I'm gonna lighten her up just a little bit. That's not lightening. You know what? I'm not gonna lighten her up. That's disingenuous to the character. Alright, looks pretty good. We had a guy from St. Kitts staying with us. He tried buttermilk and hated it. I mean, did he just drink straight buttermilk? Because, yeah, that probably sucks for most people who have no idea what to expect. Ugh, sour milk? Ugh, gross. What? Like, people are, they don't know what to expect. I love buttermilk. The sourer the better, the tartar the better, you know? But I also am a baker, right? I know good buttermilk. So yeah, I wouldn't... It's kind of like, hey, do you want to try milk straight from the cow? But you don't tell them that it's going to taste differently. They're going to probably vomit. Like, they don't... you know? I love drinking just straight buttermilk. I don't often do it because it's not like it's really healthy for you or anything. But yeah, I think it's a sensation and a treat that you should have at least some point in your life. But you have to expect it, right? Otherwise, it's gonna be nasty. Do you know of any good vegan meals to help with weight gain that's not nut-based? I mean, yes. So the big problem, or rather the big concern with vegan meals is getting all your vitamins, specifically vitamin B12, and protein in general. So a really good way around that is to include rice and beans. So legumes and like chickpeas are going to help you a lot with having a good vegan experience. Chickpeas, when I was vegan, are just like the savior of all. Start learning about aquafaba. Yes, aquafaba, which is the juice that chickpeas come in. What about Thai food? What about Thai food? So yeah, start enjoying some chickpeas, I think, is going to be my best advice. Chickpeas are also really great for weight gain. Isn't it a lot of peanut butter based? Is it? I don't know anything about Thai food. I don't know. I know that there are peanut sauces that are found in that region, but I don't know if peanut butter itself is like a Thai thing. But yeah, chickpeas / garbanzo beans, those will be your best friend for weight gain when you are looking to also be vegan. Let's see, what other things? What do you think of peanut soup? You fucking stinker. Where is it? There. God damn it. Troublemakers. Actual troublemakers. Right. Cutie mark. I know for once it wasn't Surging Dragon. I know. Kind of amazing. Kind of. Yeah. So I was vegan for a little while, and I would consider probably most of my foods now to be vegan because I just really enjoy eating that way. But I also have to realize that, so personally speaking, I have a lot of trouble with food and getting nutrients. It's, you know, it's a part of being a vampire, right? So I need to be able to make sure that I actually do get all of my nutrients. So another thing that you could do if aquafaba just isn't your thing, if chickpeas just aren't your thing, make sure that you get vegan multivitamins. That will help you out a lot. Blood is not vegan. Why is drinking blood the... No. Blood isn't vegan. Silly. Vegan blood is vegan. That's very funny. But yeah, Jim, if you're looking for any, I don't know, like if you want to be reminded about any of this stuff, just give me a DM. I am more than happy to talk with you about food and nutrition. Not that I'm a nutrition expert or anything like that, but I know a little bit. A little tiny bit. Hey, Mollyketty, the inside of your heart is a bit difficult to see. Can I make it a different color? Like a light purple, like this? I think that would look pretty cute. Make it pink. Pink. Is that okay? That actually looks kind of cool. I like that. What do you think, Mollyketty? Oh yeah, you guys can see all my tools now. I made it to where you guys can see my tools. I think that's kind of exciting. Because I've been hiding that from you guys for eons. Years even. Never before seen tools. Where are the tools? So for example, if I select anything along the top, you guys see what I'm selecting and literally see my windows. So if I go to new correction layer, you guys can see my gradient map and it will show up at the top. And then I can show you guys, hey, this is how gradient map works. You want to make it purple? Haha, I'll make it purple. So like, yeah. Now you guys can see. I think it is very exciting. So I may or may not have drawn Grimace. If that isn't the scariest thing I've heard someone say all day, I don't know. I don't know what is. That's kind of daunting, the way you said that. Why was that so scary? Yeah, we're gonna have to see your Grimace. Also, do you have a Grimace carrying card? Because we're gonna have to see your ID. I'm gonna have to see your proof of Grimace. Of course I'll love it. It's Grimace. It's the one and only guy from McDonald's, for some reason. What's Grimace's story? Thank you for the bonk. Thank you, thank you. But like, what's Grimace's deal? Is he a good guy? Is he a bad guy? Is he like a super shitter? Like, oh, fuck. That was so close, right? That was close. The Hamburglar is the bad guy? Yeah, but is Grimace also a shitter? I gotta know. Grimace is Grimace. He has no concept of morality. He only has Grimace. You never knew McDonald's or Grimace was a McDonald's thing? Wait, you thought Grimace was just... Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you never knew? Hold on. How could you have not known? Oh, this is odd looking. I kind of dig it. You thought deselect made it up? Nah. Although it would be something that he would make up. That is right up his alley. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Colors are colored. The caddy is mollied. Wait, I probably shouldn't say that. This looks pretty good. I like it. Molly Ketty, thank you for having me draw your character. Molly Ketty. There we go. I'm gonna save. And we're gonna go to the next person. Let me make sure y'all are on the wheel. Let's see. Miru's on the wheel. Octa on the wheel. Horseweave. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna change my so see subscribers. Oh, hold on. Let me shuffle and start the predictions so then I can just talk. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Okay. Start predictions. Bam. So I am gonna be redoing the icons for the 1 year, couple months sub thing. Because right now, those were placeholders. Because I didn't think I'd ever make it to a year. Kazuna! Hi Kazuna, how you doing? But yeah, I never thought I would make it to a year. So all of the little 3 and 9 and 6 and whatever, those are all placeholders. So I really want to actually do them up right. So in the next, I don't know, probably month, you'll see a change with it. It could be a couple months. Because school is hard. How you doing today, Kazuna? Rock and stone. You just got back from work? Well, hey, I hope you're able to relax for the rest of the day. I think I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. We had to draw some ponies, which I'm always excited for. I really don't know how to draw ponies, but I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I think. Man, I'm looking kind of green today. Looking pretty good. Might be because I'm drinking a lot of Monster. But who knows? Just for today? Yeah, I think I look greener than normal today. I will be going to a restaurant for one of my uncle's birthdays soon and play some Yuzuka afterwards for the first time. I hope you enjoy your Yuzuka. A healthy green? Yeah, it's a vibrant green, right? All right, y'all ready for the next wheel? In 3, 2, 1, let's go. The winner is purple, Super Sparky. All right, purple. Good job, purple. Let's go. And Super Sparky. Let me see what you would like me to draw for you. Let's see. Sparky, Sparky, Sparky. Your name is so fun to say, Sparky. How long do you plan to go today? Until 4 p.m. my time. So, another about 3 hours. Okay. Sonic, but AU. AU. Alright, so alternate universe, alternate reality, AR. Sonic. Okay. Sonic but pony? Okay. Alright. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that. But, alright, let's go. Yeah, the jacket is sick. Alright, let me make sure all of my references are in place. Alright. Would Sonic be a Pegasus? I feel like the wings would help him move faster, right? Does anyone else, like, agree? Okay, so let's see, like, neck, body. He's going Superman fast. Like Rainbow Dash. What do their wings look like when they fly? I don't actually know. So I'm just gonna try my best. And you have the butt here. Okay, I'm gonna be more boring with the butt, actually. You didn't think you win? No one ever does. That's the secret of it, right? No one ever does. I think Sonic would have a short tail. And I think he would have short hair. Because this isn't about just adding quills to a pony and calling it Sonic. This is about making a character that feels like Sonic in its creation as well, right? Because anyone can just make ears and do this and be like, ha, it's Sonic Pony, right? Nobody wants that. That would look really weird. I kind of want to add goggles to him. Does he ever wear goggles? No. That's okay. Yeah, Sonic does wear goggles in Sonic Riders, but this isn't just drawing Sonic, right? You can give him goggles if you want. Okay. Didn't expect you to say yes. I think you would have like Speed Demon goggles. I'm giving you artistic freedom. That's a dangerous thing to give me. Okay, so his nose is getting pushed up a little bit. I want his goggles to be kind of warped a little bit. My mom's potato is singing in the microwave according to Sparky. What? Singing? Or singeing? Are those spelled the same? How is the potato the other way? Oh, shit. Okay, so I woke up and I was like, I really need a potato in my life. And then I noticed that we didn't have any potatoes and I was very upset. And so then Deselect just got a potato and then put it in my soup. And I was very happy. It was a good time. It was amazing. It was a great potato. I'm glad that I could be of somewhat help, Alucard. I know that I'm probably not always going to be the best person to talk to for whatever reason, but I'm glad that I've been somewhat of a help. Thank you, Jam. I like it too. Okay, now for his jacket. So he's got gloves. Do I include the gloves? The gloves are kind of cool actually. So what if I made them like arm bands? Or like I don't know. Something that actually goes along the arms. So then I can actually cover the hooves like the way you have the darker color on the bottoms of your palms. They're like his speedy shoes. Because he sees himself as like a superhero, right? In this instance. think that's pretty good. And do I put anything on his hooves? I don't think so. How many are we doing? I don't know. However many I can do. Burp got poo on your tablet? No! Rest in poo. That sucks. Alright, so for Sonic, what might be, let me draw this actually correctly, what might be his cutie mark? So something that we could do is, I talked with Biss about this yesterday, which is surprising, but the mark of Hermes. So the mark of Hermes is the staff, essentially, that has the two lines that go like this. You guys have all seen this. Apparently this is the mark of Hermes. And maybe there's like wings on either side? I don't remember. Now, we could do something along these lines. Why might Sonic exist to fly? A ring? I like that. Okay, what if we had a ring with the wings on either side as a reference to the mark of Hermes? I like that. I think that's actually really sick. That's the classic sound. Oh, it is. Wait, that's actually really funny. Oh my god. Is that what they're going for? I fucking didn't even realize it. You're right. That's just the classic Sonic title screen with the little fucking Sonic in the middle. Huh. I wonder if it's a reference to that. I mean, Sega's pretty gosh dang clever. So maybe? I like it, I dig it, I'm about it. The staff of Hermes, it's also the mark of Hermes. But, I mean, sure, it is a staff, kind of. Did I not say staff? I feel like I did, actually. But maybe I didn't. Do you think Sonic eats onion rings with his chili dog? I bet you Sonic actually probably hates onion rings. He seems like the type to really just not like onions. Which I know sounds kind of goofy, but I have a feeling that he doesn't like ring or onions. He likes rings, not onions. Welcome back, Anthony. How was your whatever you went to go do? You have finished the grimace. It's so daunting. You know, without context, you saying Bobby wants to stay with you That sounds very strange. I'm all for it because it's funny. But just for the record, people don't know who your dog is. Are the sketch and lines on the same layer? Nope. And if they were, I know how to fix that. I'm not using an eraser. I haven't used an eraser in a very, very long time. So I swap between white and black. Sometimes I see you mirror your drawing. When do you do that? When I'm feeling like something is off about my artwork, I mirror it, and it will highlight any areas that I feel are wrong. Our brains tend to work in one direction, so when you mirror it, it highlights a lot of errors and inconsistencies with your work. And this is everybody. Everybody will bring up Sprigatito. That's a good idea. Let me show you. All right. This is Sprigatito. It's this artwork, right? This looks all right, right? Looks pretty cute, even. Look at the eyes. Look at the... Notice how it's a little wonky? So yeah, they needed to do some mirroring here. Like, it's not even pointed up in the same way. I don't know. They really fucked up with this art. It's fine, and it's, you know, people make mistakes. I get it. But that's why you mirror your work. Maybe that works. Then you go back and you mirror it. Maybe that looks a little better. Maybe. Hi, gouache brush for texture. I like the gouache brush a lot. It's my favorite brush. But yeah, anyway, that's why you mirror your stuff. So that way it looks good on both sides of things. But yeah, I use the gouache brush quite a bit. If you weren't a vampire, would you be an ogre? No. What else was I thinking of being, if not a vampire? Oh right, I wanted to be a paper bag. I wanted to be a paper bag VTuber. I am part ogre on my stickers. I've drank too much Shrek Bull on my stickers. But yeah, I had like, so here's what I wanted to be. I'll draw it a little bit. So I had two choices, like disguised toast. Is he a paper bag? I don't know. My first option, and this is what I had decided on before being a vampire, is I wanted to be a CRT TV. And so, like this would be... And I'd have little antennas sticking out the top. I still think I might do it, because I really do like it. I think it's very cute. But what I wanted to be before that was a cat bag. God, what did it look like? I I think it was just this. And the reason I wanted to be a bag is because then people could like put things inside me. Wait, that sounds really weird. Let me reiterate here. You could fill up my head with like groceries. That's what I mean. But yeah, these were my two things that I wanted to be. And I had started modeling this one because I didn't know how to model this yet. So yeah, I had started modeling a TV with the antenna would like go with my expressions, so they would go like brrr when I'm sad, or like wobble back and forth. It would be really cute. I really liked that idea a lot. But yeah, the goal was always to become a cat bag. I don't know why. And then one of my friends called me a vampire, and that's what stuck. I immediately pivoted and was like, "Oh my god, that's perfect. I can be a vampire." Let's see, what's Disguised Toast look like? I haven't watched his stuff in a long time. Disguised Toast. He's not a paper bag, is he? He's just toast. Did I read that right? Yeah, Disguised Toast is just toast. I mean, it's good looking, don't get me wrong, but it's just toast. There's no paper bag involved, I think. I'm not going into the sus corner. But yeah, the reason that I wanted to not be a VTuber like person for a while is because I felt like I didn't really represent people. Does that make sense? Like I don't really feel like I'm a very good person. Kai, what would be your cutie mark? I thought about this a while. Let me think about it. It would be, let me get my symmetry tool. It's this. It's just the ink tool. You know, I have a pony OC actually. Let me show you her. Let's see. Her name is surprisingly not Kai. It's Sumie. I actually don't know how to say it, but SUMI-E, or just Sumi. This is her. She inks stuff with her tail. Artwork by iPun on DeviantArt. Let me link y'all. There. Please check their art out. Their art is actually amazing. This is a very, very old commission that they did for me back in 2020. But yeah, this is my cutie mark, and I have a little heart on my hoof. I can't really remember why, but I like it. This is my favorite one with the ink that goes around. It's so pretty. But yeah, apparently I've been wanting to be green for a really long time. But yeah, if you guys have ever seen like Sagwa, which is the Chinese Siamese cat, it's an old TV show. They used to draw stuff with their tails, and I thought that was really cool, so I wanted my pony to be able to dip their tail into ink and be able to ink. That'd be really cool. That might be a blast from the past for some of you. And let me show you guys Sagwa. Hold on. Sagwa the Chinese Siamese cat. I think this is like one of the first TV shows that I ever like watched. Oh god, the art looks really bad. Oh my god. But yeah, here's kind of what it looked like. So this is Sagwa, this is her mom, her dad, her little sister, and her slightly older brother, I think. Very cute. Yeah, it's an old fucking show. There's just no images of it. Proper images? None. She would dip, like it was a, I don't know, tradition I guess for their whole family. And they would dip their tails into ink, which is why their tails are dark in color. And write like calligraphy. I thought it was so cool. Yeah, it was really cool. There's like no images of them writing with their tail, so I have no idea. Wasn't this a PBS show? Very likely. I didn't have like TV, so the majority of like the stuff that I saw when I was a kid had to be found through the air, which was PBS. But yeah, I still think about Sagwa. That and Cyber Chase. Still think about Cyber Chase. That show kind of slapped. I even remember like the characters' names from Cyber Chase. Well, some of them anyway. There was like, it's either Matt or Nat, and Inez, and then you had, is it Motherboard? Fuck. Her name wasn't Motherboard, was it? And Hacker was Hacker. Which I thought as a kid was a totally fine name to have and to give yourself. That show was really cool. Never heard of it? Well, it was about like, oh, and Digit, of course, I can't forget Digit. Gilbert Gottfried. It was about these kids that got sucked into cyberspace, and in order to solve problems and save the internet, I guess, I don't know, they had to use their like math smarts and critical thinking to outsmart the hacker, who is this just bad guy who is bad for no real reason. He was a little bit like Eggman, if I'm gonna be honest. He had a lot of Eggman traits to him. Which I'm now kind of realizing. He was like Jay Leno meets Eggman. Gilbert Gottfried is in it? Yeah. He played a character called Digit, which is a little short bird who's extremely snarky. I mean, he was literally just playing himself. It was great. He was deliciously evil. Yeah, Hacker was honestly really fucking cool. Let me see if I can get him. Let me... This is so 90s. Oh my god. So this is, let me get a good image. So this is Hacker. Oh god, I can't even get a good image. What is this? Google, please. Don't give me a PNG. This guy. I fucking love him. Look at his spiky ass, like... whatever this cape thing is that he wears, I love it so much, and his chest is like huge with his chin that just sticks out. Oh my god. He's got like long ass hair, but like the hair curls around deviously. His cape and pocket protector. I know, what a nerd, right? Yeah, this is the villain, the main villain. I love him though, because like look at his fucking face. Like he's just dastardly. Like I fucking love him. He's so cool. I don't know. There's just something about this design that really gets me. I just love. Is it the green skin? I, God, it looks like I'm related to him. All right, I can't have this on my stream anymore. I can't. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Fuck. Why do I always have to be related to the weirdos? All right. You guys like Magic School Bus? I love Magic School Bus. Have you taken the time to like rewatch Magic School Bus? Because I recently started rewatching it for like a little bit while I was on Netflix. It's a really good show. Like it's funny. It's really funny. I recommend it actually. Like it has aged incredibly well. And I thought it would just be like kind of a terrible thing to watch, but no, it's like really fucking good. Arnold dies. Like straight up, he gets murdered. Yeah, Arnold fucking dies. Weepy Wheelie, that's a great name. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. It's not murder of this guy, he like, God, I can't even remember it right. Arnold like got upset or something because he was becoming impatient. He wanted to go home and he just goes, fuck it, and takes off his helmet on Pluto and freezes to fucking death. And they show it on the show. he fucking dies. There's gotta be a gif of it or something. Hold on. Ah, it's so funny. Can I legally show this on Twitch? I think I can, right? It's not like super copyrighted. Let me let me get the video. Hold on. I can't stand it, dude. Right, his cousin wouldn't leave Pluto, and so he just fucking dies. Oh, the quality is so bad on these. What the fuck? Alright. Here. Does this show? Yeah, that actually shows pretty well. Yeah, that's clipped enough, right? Hold on. Let me get my music off. So you guys can you guys can see this briefly. Okay.
Janet, you want proof?
It's so quiet.
Here's proof of what'll happen to you if you stay here with your stuff.
Oh god. He just he just does it. He just goes. Why is it so quiet?
Janet, you want proof? I'll give you proof. Here's proof of what'll happen to you if you stay here with your stuff.
He just he's so determined. Like, I'll show you, you stupid asshole. He just ah, this show's great. It's amazing. Yeah, even his glasses, like, it's so good. Oh man. Alright, alright. Ah, it's so good. Amazing show. He does it to like teach her a lesson, but he just fucking suicides. Like, I'll show you. Bleh. Ah. I'm really glad that you guys didn't make a bunch of cold puns and that it's just Coyote Rex. The bus is magic, so he's still alive. He is still alive. They like, I don't know. They like bring his frozen body like back home. Like they just throw him into the back and he just like clunk, like he's just an ice cube, and they just put him in the back, right? Yeah, when he got home, he got like a cold. That's right. So stupid. I love it so much. You shouldn't have taken your helmet off on Pluto, dumbass. Someone should have told him to chill out. Alright. Okay. Okay. This reminded me of a scene in Total Recall. I think that's the point, right? I think it was a reference to Total Recall, wasn't it? I mean, like, it has to be. Although, is every reference to someone taking their helmet off and then fucking eating it, is that a reference to Total Recall? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Is it kind of ballsy that he did that? Like, fuck you, cousin, I do what I want? Gah! Like... Yeah, I know he didn't freeze in Total Recall, but, like, he still took his helmet off. You know? I watched a show called Mona the Vampire, and there's straight up Predator in the first episode. That sounds like a good show, though. I feel like there is a weird lack of really good vampire content in media. You know? And I'm not talking about like morbid out, right? I'm talking about like actually really good vampire stuff. What's up with that? What We Do in the Shadows is pretty good. But it's parody, right? What's another vampire one? Let the Right One In is vampire, right? And that's really quite good. But what else is there? Blade? I don't know. Maybe I need to rewatch Blade. Because I just don't... I don't fondly remember it. Underworld's pretty trash. I think Underworld might be pretty garbage. But you know, I can understand how people might like sexy Twilight, sure. Dracula's good, but it's old, right? All I remember is one, there's werewolves in Underworld. And then there's a lady who's like so uncomfortably shoved into that suit. And that's what I remember from Underworld. Adventure Time, yeah. Marceline, yeah. You're looking for modern vampire stories? Modern, yeah, I'd say something that actually circles around vampires. But isn't something that actually pushes the medium a little bit, I think. Like, What We Do in the Shadows, I think, actually does a really good job about vampires, whereas Twilight obviously really didn't do anything spectacular. And yeah, there's references to vampires in lots of things, but nothing really circling around vampireness. Does that make sense? Like Marceline, right? She didn't get like her own show, but Yeah, that's, I mean, I really like her. True Blood? Is True Blood good though? Therein lies the issue. Because we're not just looking for, yeah, but Buffy's not about vampires. It's about Buffy the Vampire Slayer, jerk. But I actually do think Hellsing is quite good. I was watching a video by Film Comic Explained about the movie Priest. That's actually a really good movie. Ooh, I've forgotten about that. Priest is pretty dang good. Yeah, I think that counts as pushing the medium for sure. Priest is good. Really good. Let's see. There was a movie I saw recently that had vampires in it on Netflix. About 30 Days of Night. That's not a very good movie. That's just stereotypical, like, man. Day Shift. There's no pleasing you? Well, that's like saying, okay, name a movie that really changed your life. You know, and then you list the VeggieTales movie. Like, come on, man. You gotta give me something. Alright? I think I'm gonna give a slightly lighter blue for his, like, normal fur. Then for his hair, I'm gonna make it blue. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna bump up the redness though a little bit. Ooh, actually, nope, I take it back. Your red was very nice. I take it back. I remember in one game, there were the 13 Chaos Lords. There was a hybrid vampire werewolf called a werepire. What? What? My favorite bad movie is Warm Bodies. I thought that was I thought that was a pretty shit movie. I'm gonna be honest. And then I rewatched it. That's a really good movie. Actually, a really good movie. I hate admitting it. I really do. But there's a lot of thought put into that movie. It's unsettling. It's kind of gross. It's kind of wholesome. Like the soundtrack is a banger. There's just so much thought put into every scene and how it's framed, and like it's actually really good. Yeah. There's my 2 cents about Warm Bodies. Actually really good. But it did take me 2 watches. Admittedly. It took me 2 watches to really appreciate it. You didn't see a comment about Warm Bodies? I think Octaheart did it, right? Yeah, Octaheart did. How you doing today, Octa? Thanks for being here. Drawn planets, they're still kicking my butt. Well, hey, someone's gotta. That butt ain't gonna kick itself. Ponies are cool, man. I really like drawing ponies. It's been actually kind of a blast today. Because I get to experiment. And have fun with, I don't know, design and stuff. Yeah, I really don't draw ponies. The last pony that I drew, I mean, I guess was like the other day, but it was for a commission. And that took me so long to like figure out how to do, and like I'm still not entirely happy with it. So this is my second attempt at giving it another shot. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm glad I'm doing okay. Okay, I think this is pretty good. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's good, that's good. All right. Time to color in some lines. Thank you. I'm glad that you like the way they look. Because they are Sonic, but pony. Ah, thank you, Miru. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that means so much that you say that. You misread his cutie mark as mustard on his wing. We can all wish and hope, okay? That there's just a little bit of extra mustard somewhere so you can finally snack in peace on the little last bit of mustard that was caught on your collar at that meeting. Oh, I love mustard. I don't understand how people don't like mustard. Wild to me. Truly. Truly wild. I wish I had mustard on my wing. Yes, same. Pineapple pizza, yay or nay? Who started this? What do you mean, yay or nay? It's just so you know who to ban? Kai is in the pocket of big mustard. I can dream. Heinz ketchup, mustard from bottle. Hell yeah! Octa, if you weren't already VIP'd, I'd VIP you again. I'd do it again. Maybe. No one tell Kai I like vampires. Your secret's safe with me. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's good. That's good. That needs to be darker. So, do you guys remember, like, a few, well, I guess it was last week, right? Where I was complaining about how I traveled by boat to go to this place. The place wound up sucking. Like really bad. Um, I've discovered that there's another place over there by boat that might not suck. And the box. Yes, God damn it, Otter. What? My dog. You've done it again. All you do is talk about peeping horrors. But yeah, so apparently there's another like art museum over there, and apparently that art museum doesn't suck. So I want to go back. That's where the entrance is. It's the pee room. Nah, I don't want to go back to the pee room. Whew. Was, excuse me, was the boat taking it easy? Yeah, you just kind of got on. It's kind of cool. Can I get that it's for Earth Purny, Pegasus, Unicorns, and Alicorns, but what about Changeling? Yeah, I could do a Changeling. But it would be something that I design, so it wouldn't look exactly like the changelings in the show, if that makes sense. When you enter the pee room, you're in trouble. Who are the ones on your monster? My monster has 2 characters on it. Let me zoom in. Oh. Hello. So the green one is my character Kai. All of my characters are named Kai, apparently. But she's the green fox. Why is everything green with me? Actually, hold on. I like choked on on an oatmeal, and I started dying again. So anyway, the green one is me, or rather my Sonic Sona thing. And then the yellow one is Dog, which is the person who drew this for me. Their name is Milko Drakes, and that's their character. And we're both clinging for our lives. Ah, phew! I choked on my food when you read my message out loud. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Adakim? Alright. It is done. I am okay. But you know how when like you choke on like water or spit or something? And you sound like you're still choking, even though you're fine, like minutes after. So like I'm fine. I swear to God, I'm fine. I just I'm still in choke mode. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna sound like I'm still choking. I'm not. I swear. I do have problems with swallowing things though. Oh, God damn it! Why do I always have to say stupid stuff? Now you guys are gonna make fun of me for saying that. I got problems with like drinking water, and I'll choke on my spit a lot. It's really dumb. Whoever like designed my insides are like real stupid. Like they did just a really bad job. What is your favorite Sonic stage? Like out of every Sonic ever? You're gonna make fun of me. So I it's a grief. That's very funny. My favorite Sonic stage is Kingdom Valley from Sonic 06. And the reason for it is, have you heard the music? Have you heard that music? Actually, some of like the greatest music in Sonic gaming. It's so good. Also, by the way, Sparky, thank you so much. That was really fun to draw. So yeah, thank you. And we're gonna shuffle, 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 and shuffle. You don't think so? Well, hey, go do it. Go listen. I don't know if I can,
He burnt my shade.
That's true. He did. I don't know if I can play it on stream. I don't know the rules on that. Because it's gaming music, and that should be fairly safe, thank you. But I don't actually know. Oh yeah, let me just remix the music real quick. Alright, I'm gonna add a couple more Kims. Gotta stock up on Kims while I can. Thank you, thank you. So many Kims, I know. It's a problem. A Kim festation? You guys like that joke, right? I watch streams where people play game music in the background all the time. I don't think it'd be an issue. Yeah, but they might just be... Thank you, thank you, thank you. They might just be taking the muted stream. So I don't know. Would a group of Kims... Yeah, the eggs sometimes miss. It happens. It happens in nature. It's okay. Would a group of Kims be a gaggle or a murder? I'd like to believe that it's a murder. A Kimtastrophe? A pride of Kims? Not bad. I like that. A dust of Kims? Oh, okay. That has my vote. A lot of Kims are called a dust. You know that oatmeal I choked on earlier? Oh yeah, I'm still eating that. And if I choke again, I'm still gonna eat it. You've been eating oatmeal for like 3 hours, dog? Not everyone's a speed eater, okay? A group of Kais is called a core. Like an apple core. Or a nuclear core. I like it. A group of Kais would be called a bakery. Oh, a group of Kais would be called a problem. Thank you for that. Alright, I'll finish up my oatmeal. You guys are bullying me. Please don't bully me. I will choke. Then you're gonna feel bad. Because when I die on stream, and then I'll be back tomorrow because I'm gonna have to pay my necromancy bill again. Why is that so big? Alright. Let me
Breaks the law on my watch.
Alright. You guys are problems. Every single one of you. How can you even die? Easily. In all the same ways that you can. Alright. Are y'all ready for the wheel? For the wheel? A group of Kais would be called a fall. Alright. We're spinning in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh. That one hit weird. It's... Anthony 44433. Anthony. Good job, Pink. Let's go. All right, Anthony, let me find what you would like. Anthony, yoink. Anthony, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. So you have just a link. Let me open up that link. Very cool. All right. This is the boy himself. Do you have a preference for what kind of pony you would like? Let me put my bowl away. Okay. All right. So, add a Kim. All right, I'll add another Kim. There. I choose? Oh, okay. Well, that's a mistake. All right. Oh, yeah. That's a big mistake right there. Having me choose. Ah. Yeah, all right. I'll try you. I don't know, doing something cute. Tell me a bit about your character. Alicorn? Yeah, okay. Our first alicorn. My Sona is like me. Yeah, but so for example, um, what are some things that you feel define you as you, right? What are you passionate about? What what do you look forward to doing every day? You like to make people happy and want to help people. Okay. How do you go about helping people? Or how would you like to go about helping people? I am innocent. Well, normally people don't say it. Normally people don't say that they're innocent. That's pretty sus. Exactly. Only the most guilty of guilty people would ever say that they are innocent. I'm on to you. The planet I mentioned earlier wasn't Earth, but Triangle. Huh? What do you mean Earth, but Triangle? Like literally Triangle Earth? Don't show the flat earthers this. They'll get a weird idea. Think like it's real or something. Does anyone know a flat earther? Like, is it a real thing? I never know. Like, it could just be a big meme that people say that is real, but it's not. so you have pretty flat hair. I'll try to work that in. You have met one? Really? So, are they like, are they okay? Uh, Titina? Puppy? Let me know if I said that right. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hey, good. I'll never remember that I said it right, and from this point onward, I will probably say it wrong over and over and over again. But hey, welcome. My sister was a flat earther. What? Just don't connect my name to Titanic and we're good. Now, before you said that, I didn't even think of that. However, now that you said Titanic, can't unsee it. I'm just kidding. Alright, so my sister was a flat earther and got upset at you when I said I didn't believe her. She later backtracked, saying she was joking. Ooh, weird. I don't know what you do about that. Like, do you go like, okay, honey, like, or do you fight? I mean, you're never going to win. So, like, why? I'm gonna give you a really long horsetail? Horsetail? Ponytail? That, like, curls around. So it's like a reference to your cat tail? What about Tiana, the only good Disney princess? Tiana is amazing. The only Disney princess that actually, like, worked and actually overcame, like, really fucking real shit. The one that Disney ignored wholeheartedly. Okay. I remember my father having friends over who actually do think that the Earth is flat, closed by ice walls and stuff. Weird. I have a feeling my dad would be into that. He loves, like, conspiracy theories, but he takes it, like, way too far. Always. I have a feeling my dad would be into that. So I know that you're wearing pants. I'm going to give you pony socks. Because I think that's... Kai's saying much, that's all. You're so right, dude. I am. It's about time you came around. Hi, Zarok. How you doing?
Hey!
Chicken socks? I love my chicken socks. Okay, so let us discuss some ideas. How might someone help someone, and what might be a visual cue as to what that actually means. Because we could brainstorm, we could think about it. So some ways that someone would might help someone is through like being a doctor or being a health person, right? So somebody who's helpful might have the medical plus on them. Now, another way of helping someone is showing two hands as they like hold each other. Some sort of integrated, like, here you have the two hands that are shaking kind of thing. Now, I prefer this imagery over this like every single time. Now, what else can we show? This is like terribly drawn hands, by the way. But how might we show some sort of intertwining helpfulness? What about a heart? Showing love, admiration, appreciation for someone. So what about a heart that is intertwining with itself? The best icons and easiest logos will always be ones that are symmetrical. It's just rule of thumb. It's just how it is. How about a heart with something artistic? Something artistic? Okay. What do those palettes look like? Art palette? Okay. So we have an intertwining heart. Gotta figure out a good way to make this work. Give me a little bit. That's kind of cool, actually. Like two pieces of a heart that intertwine. Let me think about this. I'm going against my plan. Let me just see if it works. Okay, so this is an intertwining heart that is focused on balance, because it looks a bit like the yin yang, right? But the hole at the top is actually for your thumb, and you have your color palette that goes down like this. Or, let me think about this. Or, you have your palette like this, but it actually goes off into the air a little bit. Because you're not just an artist on paper, right? You're an artist as like a person. Your art extends past just the stereotypical whatever. So this would be like red, orange, yellow, green, blue. And this is the hole where you put your thumb. I don't know if it's LGBT, but I mean, hey, if you want it to be. Oh, right. Are you do you have any particular orientation that you really, really vibe with? Because I could use the colors from that. If you're okay with sharing, of course. I don't ever want to make you share if you don't want to. Oh, so for example, I identify as ace. Some people will identify as like bi, pan, etc. I could use the colors from that in this. Just an idea. If you feel like that strongly represents yourself. Bi? Okay. Let's see. The color palette. Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay. Alright, so we'll get back to that, but for now, let's draw you in. Bi has a color? Absolutely. Every orientation has a related set of colors that defines their flag. So for example, bi looks like this. Very, very lovely color palette. I really like it. And I will reference that later. Our pull. What if you don't know your orientation? I mean, then you can be honestly whatever you most vibe with. If you don't know, then I mean, like, people are quote unquote default to heteronormative stuff because that's like what happens in the West. So I mean, that could be where you sit. And then you can use hetero colors if you would like. I identify as a cat. I don't think that is quite the same. I would also recommend probably not saying that, as it could be pretty uncool to people who do genuinely struggle with being accepted with their pronouns. I understand that you're making a joke, but I recommend perhaps thinking twice before making that joke again. Queer is generally an umbrella label, as being just generally a part of the LGBT community, because people are quite complicated, right? We don't all fit into these definitions. Some of us absolutely do, and you know, we have an easier time finding community. But not everyone does, and so if you feel that the queer label represents you more accurately, then yeah, you could definitely use the queer label. But generally, as you grow up and as you interact with more and more people, you'll probably feel like there are some aspects of the LGBT community that you might... Parachina! Hey! Sorry, I don't want to interrupt my sentence, but that you vibe with basically more or less than others. Paragina, a long time no see. How you doing? How's your day? How was your stream? Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out. Paragina. There. That should do it. Hey, yo! D-Thunder. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Paragina, welcome to the sub club. I got this, this thing I say, you see. Ahem. Paro, welcome to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome. We're doing a drawing based on the Kinder World app. Okay. Can I see? Totally okay if not. I would love to see what you've been working on. Oh yeah, it's the slub cub. The Sub Club Bread Hub. Yeah, I would love to see. Today we are drawing people's original characters as My Little Pony characters. It's the one I'm drawing right now, and this is through like art raffle stuff. Why has My Little Pony come into your head? Oh, I have a suggestions channel, and this is what people suggested that I do. So, you know, I figured, hey, might as well, dude, let's do it. And bam, Pony Day. But yeah, this is all through art raffle. If you guys want to join, you can either have somebody vouch for you and be your you know, point giver, if you really want to join. Or you could stick around, earn up the points, and yeah, and be able to join that way. What is a slub? It's a slur. A slur that means something horrible. No, it just means I don't know how to talk. The app promotes being, oh, kinder. I read it as kinder, and I'm like, kinder? Like, children? Yeah, okay, sure. No, slub isn't anything. It's me saying sub and club put together. You are more than welcome to slap your link right in there. Alright, and is it okay if I show you work on stream? I know it's always implied, but I don't want to suddenly blast everyone with your work and you're like, wait! Don't show the people! Alright, let's have a look. Oh my god. This is fantastic. Let me... Oh, please copy and paste right. Please, please, please. Hold on. There's gotta be a way. Dang. Alright, save and download. Apparently it's too big to just copy and paste. Apparently. Alright. Alright, so this is from Paragina. This is what they were working on. Skill issue, I know. I love that you have a list of I guess, plants to include with this. This is fantastic. Aww, pumpkin vines? Oh man, that's a good touch. Are those these bad boys right here? The pumpkin vines? I don't know anything about plants, so you know. But I'm going to imagine that they are. This is awesome. Also, like, I'm sorry, this is so freaking cute. I love your line weight here and how it bleeds into the shape of the mouth so smoothly. Ah, it gives such nice shape to your lines. It's awesome. The ones next to them?
Oh, these ones. Those are pumpkin vines. You're right. I mean, obviously you're right. This is your art. He's one of the characters' map. His name is Sammy. Sammy? Okay. I love it. They're so cute. Haro, this is great. This is gonna look so freaking good. I love everything about this. Yeah, like a Samoid. Is it Samoid? Samoed? I don't know how to say anything. This is awesome. How long did this take you? Gathering up each of these plants would take me like a freaking year. This is awesome. I love this. I want to just squish them. Really nice job. Thank you for showing. I know, it looks 3D, right? You did that in 3 hours? What the heck? That's so fast. It would take me forever to draw a dog. I'm so bad at drawing dogs. That looks amazing. When are you going to be streaming next? Because I would like to catch you. Just if you happen to know. Good question. Honestly, fair answer. Am I hearing a clock? Do you want to hear a clock? 'Cause I don't have one for you, but I could try. The music might be pretty low for you. Look at all the Kims. Yeah, people have been putting Kims in my hair. I try to have at least one stream a week. That's pretty tough. I mean, I know that sounds like maybe sarcasm, but like, I do 2 streams a week, and it is really, really difficult to keep up that schedule. Because, you know, you got other stuff going on, right? So it's genuinely difficult. Thank you, Seichi. But yeah, I have the music pretty low. Do you want me to, you thought they were blossoms? Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I wanted to make a Kim flower crown, but that was kind of hard to do. So I gave up a little bit. But yeah, if you guys can't hear the music loudly, please let me know and I can turn it up for y'all. My dog is watching your stream. Can you give your dog like a little head pat, please? Thank you. You know, because I can't do it from here. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Also, Pero, I mean, not that I want to shoo you away or anything, but please make sure you give yourself some rest. Streaming for 3 hours straight is genuinely really tiring. I'm just over 3 hours and it is exhausting. So please make sure you get food, make sure you get water. You know, obviously I want you to be here, but I also want you to be rested and happy and healthy. So please, go do that. Alright. Deal. Thank you, Para. Yeah, I want the I want your dog to really know that those head pats are AppleKai, our HotAppleKai brand. Those aren't just any head pats. Those come from a weird VTuber vampire that looks weirdly like a certain green ogre. No relation. So since Kim put Shrek ears on me, do I resign myself now to that life? I mean, they look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. The ears look pretty good on me. Do I make them an official part of my design? I like that Infernal Fox immediately just says yes. Thank you. Medusa cat? Medusa? But you're all looking at me. Wouldn't that be terrible for you guys? You don't want me to be a Medusa. Ooh, that's a really good idea, Seichi. Shrek ear headband asset. Okay, I'm actually gonna write that down. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's really good. Alright, hold on. Pencil, Shrek ears asset. Okay, that's quite good. This is why I talk with you guys, so I can steal all of your ideas and then say that it's mine. I mean, get inspired by all of your lovely ideas. Thank you, Seichi. Wait, hold on. Seishi. I'll remember one of these days. Today just wasn't that day. Sorry, Seishi. Oh, wait, it's such a problem. Hold on. Seishi. That's hard. I don't know if this is a thing that I always do, but so a sh sound is often a ch sound for me. But I also think I pronounce things weird. I will do my best, Seishi. What is a Seychelles? What is that? Excuse me while I ask probably a stupid question. But what is a Seychelles? 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 What is that? I've seen that word before. It's a place. Oh, okay. Where is it located? How would you say well, it's Chanel. Chanel. Right? Off the coast of Madagascar. Huh, okay, okay. Say she. Say she. Okay. I'll do it. I'll get it. I believe in the me that believes in me. Say sheesh, sheesh. I can do it. I believe. Chirpy Burpy calls me, say sheesh. That's great. Was that a Gurren Lagann reference? It was. Great anime, by the way. Such good animation. Ugh. That's not JoJo. Tisk tisk. Not JoJo. Hashtag not JoJo this time. Man, doing these long lines like this, oh my god, it's really hard. I have to hold my hand so still. Oh, that's hard. Okay, let's see how that looks. Not good enough. I'm gonna scoot it a little bit, and then it'll look better. I want it to really look like ribbony. Why are you saying giggity in my chat? Why are you giggitying? There's nothing to giggity. This is your character. Why are you giggitying your character? Bro, this is you! Alright. I like it. Oh, ribbony giggity? Isn't that a half rhyme? I feel like that belongs in half rhyme territory. I don't know if I want to give that a full rhyme. Okay, you have bright green eyes. Make sure that's correct. So your tail is... Actually, I have an idea for your tail. I'm gonna do something a little fancy, a little funky. A little dastardly, even. Your ear color, I'm gonna put that in your hair. Only on the tips. So it'll seem like you're glowing. Just a little tiny bit. I think that looks pretty good. Are you sick? I mean, yes, but thank you. I'm glad that I look positively green. Also known as best color. I am under the weather today. It happens. Okay. If we are green, when we were about to puke. You do have human skin when you're sick? No, I still have... okay, first of all, no one's actually green when you're about to puke. You get a little sickly looking, and that's usually like a lighter skin shade. Usually in reference to white. The human skin is actually quite naturally green. When you paint human skin, no matter what color or what shade that their skin is, you will start with a shade of green, which is very interesting. Human skin is just naturally very green and kind of creepy looking. I think it's pretty cool. It's like the secret that brings us all together, kinda. Okay, looks pretty cute. Actually cute OC. Okay, make sure that everything's generally in place. Okay. Now for the heart. Oh, right, bicolors. What if I did that? Let me think about this. I do want to read this, or this to read as a color palette, so I'm going to do that. Because I don't want it to be like super obvious. I mean, unless you want it to be, of course. Come on, there. You waiting for me to come in and I'm just like pink flesh. You know, Biss actually drew me as a pink-fleshed individual. The real kicker is that I'm actually a very pale person in reality. So I think that's just really funny to me. We are all truly vampire on this day. Alright, so let me have orange. I'm not albino. Well, no, I'm not albino. Kim is very pale. Okay. I think that's a pretty good... That's pretty good looking. Let me get rid of that. It looks like an art thing. Yeah! That's the point. That's the point, you goober. It's called an art palette. Or, well, a painter's palette, or insert word here palette. Well, that's the point. That's the whole idea. So it's a heart and a palette put together with the thought of an embrace, right? Respect your slowness? Never. I'm gonna make fun of you. Alright. I think that looks pretty good. It looks like it's meant to look that way. Big 10 out of 10. And we have our first alicorn of the day. That's kind of exciting, right?
No! God! Please, no! 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 No!
I've got my permit.
That's very funny. You feel like a kid? Well, hopefully in a good way, and not in a, like, lacking of power way. Hopefully it's good. Oh, good. Alright. I always get worried whenever somebody says something like that, and I'm just like, oh, nice. Is it nice? Oh boy, I hope that's a good thing. I'm so glad I got to draw people as ponies today. This is so fun. It's like when people say they slept like a baby. Yeah, exactly. Like, babies sleep terribly. Babies are awful sleepers. I wake up every hour when I sleep. Really? So what do you do? Like how do you exist? That's like really tough. I've been kind of awful at sleeping as of late. Like I've just been kind of shittily waking up. and then getting upset that I woke up and then going back to sleep. Or like I'll check the clock, see that I went to bed like 2 hours ago, so then I go back to sleep. Feeling sick? I am. I mean, I've been feeling sick all day today. I woke up so I have sneezing fits. And last night was pretty bad. Which usually means that like today I'll wake up with a bloody nose. It gets really, really bad. I have a very interesting condition. But yeah, last night was one of those times, and it sucks. Oh, there's a pun? Oh shit, I missed it. I took it too seriously, my bad. Hi AMC, how you doing? Okay, that should be good. Just a little tiny bit of depth in there. I think that should be good, right? All right, so here's your boy. I think he's very cute. Thank you for having me draw him. I really enjoyed it. Let's see, this one belongs to Anthony. Is it 444333 or 333444? 444333. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. So this is the 4th pony we did today. Let me show y'all the other ones. We had this one for Biss. Let me scoot you down a little bit, Biss. So this one's for Biss. This one is for Mollyketty. This one is for supersparkey. And this one's for Anthony. I will always send these in PNGs because that's just kind of the art I do. Because I'm lazy, maybe. I don't know. But regardless, we're going to do one more. One more. Which could be a mistake, I don't know. I think we could do it. I believe in ourselves. Alright. AMC, you've been added. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And we're going to start a prediction. What about draw along? Yeah, we're still going to do draw along. We're going to do one more pony. One more. I love that I just have the bye flag on here now. Yep, today is just a 5 pony day. Can you keep the wheel right where it is? Yes. Oh, I see. That's very funny. Ayo, Tuxedo Masquerade. That's a good name too. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Drink Monster in stream. Well, bitch, what do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm trying? You think this is a lie? This is real Monster. I mean, it's a representation. I'm actually drinking Monster and it's delicious. Tuxedo, hello, welcome. Oh yeah, get your predictions in. This is the last predictions we're having today. The same Monster? It's not. I do have old Monster though. I should toss it. I'm not very good at drinking stuff or eating stuff. I see you got a Wheel of Justice. Oh man, I wish it was a Wheel of Justice. But instead it's a wheel of like really cute characters and stuff. Totally useless. Oh yeah, Secta, did I ever add your Kim to my head? If you're still here, Secta. I don't know either. I'll give you a Kim. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, predictions are up. It is time for today's last wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. It is a red win, And Piglin Arts. Piglin! Good job, Red. Good job, Piglin. Let us see where you are, Piglin. Yoink! Let me see what you would like. Okay, it says Kai's choice. All right. So I can choose between a few different characters here. Ooh. Ah, okay. Give me a second. I want to choose between a couple different characters here. Ooh. Okay, Piglin. This character's name is Sky. They only have one picture on Piglin's Toy House page. So I want to draw them because there's so little reference of them. I'm curious, do they transform between these two forms? Because if so, that's really cool. I love this hair. The little teal bits here. That's beautiful. Ah, a time skip. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, I love the freckled markings. I don't know if they're actually freckles, but they're really pretty. Great texture. I love the way you draw knees. Okay. I think that this hairstyle would look really unique as a pony. So I'm gonna go with the older version and hope that it works. We're probably gonna go overtime just a little bit today because I wanted to draw another pony. It is due to an illness that she has similar to lupus. I know nothing about medicine or lupus except for in-house it's always lupus. That's all I know. Alright, my pony directions have been, so that's left, right, right, left. Okay. Maybe I'll do another left. Yeah, I'm making a Konami code here. Octa, you should share your well, actually, maybe you shouldn't share your idea. Never mind. Because if someone takes your idea, that's gonna suck. So then never mind. Ignore me. The Konami code idea that you had. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. Because one, that's not my space or place to say. But it's like a really cool idea. Oh, I can say it? Okay. So Octaheart and I were discussing portfolio stuff. And she had the idea to have it to where if you input the Konami code on her portfolio website, it like showed you more of her art. I thought that was really fucking cool. 100%, you should definitely do that. So I'm going to give this character a bit more shape to their head because they are an older character. And I'm pretty sure in the pony universe that's kind of what happens. Please keep her cowlick thing. You left off a detail? The detail seems to still be there. What do you mean? Oh, you didn't leave off a detail. Gotcha. Will do. I misunderstood you.
Hello there.
Hello there. Wow, that's so quiet. Thank you. Hey, it's Allie B. Hi, Allie B. How you, Allie B, doing? You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. How funny would it be on one drink if one drink said hello there and the next big drink said General Kenobi. That's funny. Is there a General Kenobi part to that? Because if so, I'll definitely add that. Please, please, give me that. Give me that. Alright, drawing adult ponies is way more fun for me. I don't know why I was drawing the not adult versions earlier. This is way fun. Okay, what would her tail look like? Maybe short and curly like her head hair? I kinda like that. Horses are measured in hands. Yeah, but these aren't horses. These are ponies. Got him. Ponies are measured in half hands? Is that true? I don't know anything about horses. Is that true? Because that would be absolutely hilarious if true. Okay. Other traits about this character. They have a really cool shirt that they wear. I want to have this character also wear that shirt. Do ponies wear, like, clothes? I don't know anything about My Little Pony. Do they wear, like, clothes and stuff? Sometimes? Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad I'm not just fucking riffing. Oh, that's right. They did wear stuff for the gala. That's right. All right, I'm gonna give you some hooves. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, so tell me a little bit about your character, Piglin. I want to figure out this cutie mark. So you said that they were a version from the future, right? So my very first idea is obviously a clock. Because they are the older version of their previous character. Or the other character that's listed on this sheet. Something with an hourglass. Okay. I like hourglasses. What else about this character? You know, it'd be really cool if I did a design for both of these characters, and one hourglass was like the sand on the bottom for the older character, like this, but then for the younger character, the sand would be along the top like this. That would be so fucking cool. Excuse me while I'm just riffing ideas. I think that'd be really neat. Alright, that'll be the cutie mark. Yeah, conceptually I think it sounds kind of neat. How you doing, Tobias? Okay, let's see. She's a very brash character who isn't able to feel safe unless she has a blade on her. But over time, she becomes more wise and has more forethought. And puts more thought into her battles instead of rushing in like she did when she was younger. That's very cool. It comes across in her design, really solidly, might I add. The wisdom comes across. And I'd like to add, this is going to be a pony that I'm going to, like, finish in less than an hour. This is like pony record. Record ponying right here. Told y'all I was motivated. I played Death Stranding for 4 hours straight and now I'm exhausted. That makes sense. Question, Kai. I've been painting miniatures as well and I wanted to know if that's fine to put into drawing. Absolutely. Painting miniatures is 100% art and 100% welcome to put into draw along. Thank you for asking. What's the most out there thing you can think of that you would still classify as art? I hold the very strong belief that anything can be art as long as it had somewhat of an intention behind it. So as long as there's a goal behind it, right? So that includes animals, like what an animal does as being art. So I guess like a termite mound, for example. That's a layered joke between me and like literally one other person. I would consider that to be art, for sure. Because like termites, right? They build for purpose, they build for whatever, but it's also aesthetic, right? The termites had a goal in mind, and whether or not they were successful is dependent on how well they achieved their goal. So yeah, I'd say like bug nests can absolutely be art. What about racing? That is an action with a goal. Is it art? Racing? Like horse racing or something? Yeah. I mean, the action of racing is very artistic. Yeah, I think so. Sure. Now, when I say this, usually there's like one person in chat that gets kind of upset. They're like, fucking everything is art then to you, isn't it? It's like, well, kinda, yeah, but not all of it's gonna be like good art, right? You know? Can I ask how you give that thick brush effect? Do you keep it in big size? Yeah, so, let me see if I can zoom in. See this circle that's kind of zooming around? That's the maximum of my brush width. So if I push down really hard on my tablet, I can have a monotone weight. Monotone? Is it still whatever. But if I'm really light with my pen tablet, I can have quite a bit of control as I go thicker and thinner, and eventually I can work my way up to the ultimate thickness. It just takes a little while to kind of get used to doing like such, I don't know, varied line weight. It's hard to do. It's really hard to do when you have a really old tablet like mine. But hey, if I can do it, you can do it. What's the most popular thing that you can think of that isn't art then? I mean, I could maybe argue that some AI art is not art because it wasn't created with intention or purpose, and it doesn't share a story. If something isn't created with intention or purpose, usually it can tell a story, and AI art really can't because there's no background to AI art. You know, the AI did not grow up in the Bronx and had to fight to survive every Tuesday. You know what I mean? Like, it just... I would argue that without more context, I think some AI art is not classified as art. Oh, god damn it, it is bingo. Fuck. These stinkers. But I would argue maybe that. That's a good question, though. The whole purpose to like art, right, is to share a story or a feeling, which could very well be a story or experience or something like that. And that's why art's really, really powerful. Some AI art can do that, but certainly not all. What happened to you in the Bronx on Tuesday? I'm sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Some of us had to fight to survive. Yeah, you could argue that AI art doesn't have much soul to it, but what does that really mean, right? Like, what does it mean to have soul with art? Because, I mean, does an elephant have soul, right? What does have soul? And how do we define it? Like, does a kid who's just kind of marking stuff down on a piece of paper willy-nilly using his left toe, is that soul? Also, it's kind of hard to define, right? And as AI art gets better and better, does it not have the ability to emulate very accurately soul? That's why I love this discussion. I think it's so fantastic because, like, what is AI art in the grand scheme of things? Like, what the fuck is it? Is it like a printer that prints something out? Is it kind of like that? You know, you click a button and you tell it to do something and it does it, and AI art is like a printer in that way? Or how well would you consider it to be able to have composition and think? And is that any different than somebody like working through a visual disability and finding or even accidentally stumbling upon really good composition in their work? You know what I mean? And there are answers to this, but it's still fun to discuss. And this is, of course, barring the whole copyright thing. I am 100% against the creation of AI art that uses third-party, I guess, sources to pick and choose artists' work against their will. This is completely barring that, because we have to ignore that in order to have any actual conversation about AI art. Because until that part is fixed, AI art should not be used at all in any capacity unless for learning. Do you think AI art will prevail over digital artists? No. This is something that I discuss pretty frequently. AI art, at worst, will take away customers from newer artists that would otherwise not ever commission someone. So the people that would commission an AI to draw something are people that would never ever commission, with good money, an actual artist. And a lot of artists are saying, well, thank God, you know, now they can deal with all the really shitty customers. But at the end of the day, it is taking away from a potential customer from somebody who's newer to art and wanting to, you know, have a low stakes commission. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, and I can definitely elaborate more on that if you'd like me to. What if the AI is for free? It's never for free. There's always going to be a cost associated with it. whether that cost is time or money, there's going to be a cost no matter what. AI are it sucks for newer artists, but I'm not sure those are people you'd want as customers. Yeah. So that's the issue, right? Is it's always going to be a good experience dealing with a really shitty customer. It's a great experience. Like I'm not exaggerating when I say this. This is something that every person who works in customer service was going to say. It sucks to have bad customers. It does. But it's a necessary part of working in customer service. Do you know what I mean? You have to go through that one horrible customer to really understand what like the good part and bad part of your job is about. AI art could kind of take that experience away from newer artists. For good or for bad. A friend gifted me deep rock for my birthday. Maybe one day we can rock and stone. Hell yeah. If you have a stream mic where you want to rock and stone and do like art and stuff, and I know I mentioned earlier like, you know, a charity stream or something like that, let me know. I'm totally 100% down. I'll do requests on stream, you know, to help whatever cause it is that you're wanting to contribute to. Just let me know. Imagine having an android doing AI art. That's the future of Twitch. I don't think Twitch has a very bright future with regards to art. I'm gonna be honest. Also, I don't think anyone would pay for it. So, I don't know about that one. I don't think an AI would be very good at doing what I do. So, reimagining people's characters in a thoughtful way based on my own life experiences, right? My style, your guys' style, artists' style is based on how they like grew up, what they've interacted with, what they've, you know, experienced in their life. Not many people are going to go to an AI and ask for this experience. It's not going to be very good. I like this. If AI got something to work from if AI got something to work from, it might be able to do something. Yeah, but so with my experience, y'all kind of don't really know what you want a lot of the time. In fact, sometimes it's even a struggle to get you guys to give me a picture of your character. So, and you guys are way more artsy than like 99% of Twitch, right? How the hell is AI going to be able to keep up with someone who wants something that can't quite articulate what they want? Do you know what I mean? I don't see it happening. Not to rip on you guys. But if y'all sometimes can't articulate it, and y'all are like literally the most artistic people on Twitch, like not exaggeration. The fact that you guys actively hang out in an art channel means that y'all got something a little funky, a little special, all right? In an absolutely fantastic way, not making fun. If you guys sometimes mess up, that I can never succeed. Guarantee. I bet AI art can even make messed up Among Us. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. Y'all are human. And art-wise, y'all are extremely art competent. The rest of Twitch, if AI art ever becomes like a Twitch thing for whatever reason, the rest of Twitch is fucked. And it's up to you guys to teach them how to be, right? To teach them how to use the AI and request pictures of your favorite Sonic character's feet, all right? Like, that's the only way. It's up to you guys to save Twitch. You're totally right. What's up with AI art? Oh, not much. What's up with you? We were talking about the meaning of art, like what it really means to do and produce art, right? And one of my arguments is I think that everything can be art. And when I think it was Octaheart questioned, okay, well then what isn't art? That's a great question. It's really hard to answer. I think some AI art is not art, but it's some. Only some. And that's a really tough question. What if... Let me think about this. I love this teal. I love the eye color. It's great. Say my name again and I appear in real life. Octaheart, I'd bring you here in an instant. I'd bring you here in an instant, girlo. Don't even try me. I don't see any AI art as art, especially since the definition of art is explained as expression of human creative skill and imagination. I think that that's a really pretty terrible definition. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think that's a pretty butts definition. Because I think that there's a lot of art out there that does not belong to humanity. Like, when you have a raccoon painting just for fucking fun, do you really want to tell the little guy that that's not art? Like, that's not real art? You know? That sucks. Why? Why is he not given that ability? I think that it's fine to discern between human art and non-human art, but I think that all in all, that's pretty gosh darn art, right? It's like elephants? Yeah, it's like elephants. I mean, like, is elephant art really not art? I don't know. I think that's pretty artsy. Yeah, do you have the heart to tell the little mans that he didn't make art? Oh yeah, so like what about like vampires and shit? Like I'm not human, but I'm making art, I'm pretty sure. No, don't tell him. All right, so let's figure out a color for this pony, by the way, because this pink, obviously, this is just a filler color. I don't think it's quite appropriate for this character. I want maybe I don't know, maybe more purpley, like a dull purple. I actually kind of like this. Yeah, okay, what do you guys think? So around the tips of the ears? Absolutely. Do you want like a red like gradient? What if it was purple? I think this is pretty close to purple, right? What do you think of this? Yes, yes! Okay. I like this a lot. I think this is very, very pretty. Okay, let's see. Cutie mark. Right, we already have a cutie mark. We are kicking butt today. Okay, cutie mark colors. Let's have it be kind of dull reds and yellows. Also, by the way, I think the AI art conversation is very interesting. I know that I stopped kind of talking about it. I feel like I said everything that I wanted to say. Hey, yo, Snow! Hey, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Can I give you a shout out? Hold on. Shout out. Snow. Pikachu. That should work, hopefully. Yes. Welcome, raiders! How was your stream? What were you up to? I am drawing people's OCs as ponies today. This is the last one I'm going to be doing. The flurry is blowing in. Oh, that's great. I like that. Dang it, I need a cool raid message. That's so inspiring. What the heck? But yes, welcome, friends. Let me zoom out so you guys can kind of see. So this is the character over on the side here that I am turning into a pony. So this is the character, and they belong to Piglin Arts. And I'm ponyfying them. We were playing Subnautica. That game is fucking scary. Is it your first playthrough? I'm too much of a coward to play Subnautica anymore. I played through it once and then they added like the rest of the game. And so I've been too much of a coward to go back. You played a bit of it through VR? Oh my god, I could never. I think if I were playing it in VR, I would just kind of give up and just like let them eat me. I couldn't do it. So I'm not gonna ask you for spoilers. Imagine Sonic in VR, instant throw up. I would just vomit. Can you put dots under her left eye? Yes. Just a dot? Oh, I see. Right there. I see the little dot. Thank you for letting me know. Subnautica is how I learned that I have, is it thalassophobia? I have that too. I don't know how to pronounce it. In my head, I call it the lassophobia, and that's not, that's not right. But yeah, I think it was either that game or something very similar that helped me realize that I had that as well. There's a subreddit that is solely dedicated to just images that make you want to freak out. It's great. Definitely give that a look. Just if you ever happen to be on Reddit and, you know, there for good reasons. The Forest? Ooh, The Forest is a good game. I think that's more claustrophobia though. Wait, am I, should I say that? I don't think that's a spoiler saying it's claustrophobic. But it could be. But yeah, The Forest is a great game. Has The Forest 2 been revealed yet? I know that they've been having that one in the works for a little bit. Portal in VR would be chaotic. Have you played Portal in VR? It's great. Big 10 out of 10. There is a, what's it called? I think it's literally just called Portal VR Adventures or something. It's very, I highly doubt that it's real, but it's actually really, really quite fun. It's very thoughtfully made. I have pretty extreme VR sickness, which really sucks. Which really, really sucks. So there are a lot of games that I can't quite enjoy. I bet Kai loves to design the... This is not really a design. I mean, like, yeah, it's fun, but this really isn't much of a design. There's, like, two whole thought process put into it. But hey, if my whole design job would just be to do iconography and and like logos, then that would be the best job. That's a designer's dream. That and like beer packaging. Rara, I'm a dino. What kind of dino? We love dinosaurs in this house. There's Portal VR? Absolutely. A raptor? Okay, very cool. I love raptors. They're very cute. Alright. That should be pretty good. But yeah, I think it's literally called Portal Stories VR, and it's free on Steam. It is awesome. It's short. Give that a try. You don't need anything fancy to run it. I just have a Quest 2. I mean, I think that's what most people have, so I don't really know why I felt like I needed to say it. But, yeah. You don't need anything fancy to run it. Pretty easy. What do you think about Animal Crossing when someone mentions dinosaurs? Seems kind of weird. Designing iconography. Pog. Trying to use the vinyl printer that, if it gains sentience, would end you without hesitation. Vinyl printers are literally the closest thing to Satan and hell that that this planet has to offer. No exaggeration. 100% real. What is a vinyl printer? Prints in a vinyl. People will use it for die-cut stickers or like any sort of vinyl plating for printing. I don't know. It's not particularly fancy, but yeah, basically it prints. Yeah, exactly. It prints on vinyl, which is very, very useful. But also a big pain in the butt if you've ever dealt with vinyl, one of the worst substances known to man. Thank you. I agree. Thank you very much. Please, please, hold your applause. I'm only ripping on vinyl a little bit. Okay, is that dark enough? No, not even close. We have to use it for shirt printing at my school. That sucks. I mean, it's probably really easy, and it's better than taking a squeegee to your your design, because that's not fun at all. But yeah, it sounds like it'd be pretty frustrating. I used to work a lot with vinyl when I was, I don't know, back home, and we would have just drawers and drawers of different types of vinyl that we would then use for printing. And it was torture every time, because you would roll out the vinyl and get everything, you know, set and ready, and then it just wouldn't work. Oh yeah, I know what you meant, Blue Mask. Portal Stories VR obviously is catered to a VR experience. I think actual VR Portal would maybe kill you. It might send you to the hospital. Just a little bit. That being said, there's probably a mod out there for it. And it's probably not very friendly, but I bet it is interesting. Alright, my VR legs are awful. So, the nicest game that I've played for VR is Beat Saber, obviously. That is super catered to people with, you know, not the best VR legs. VR legs meaning the ability to maintain relative homeostasis within a VR setting. Meaning you just don't get dizzy. Now, it gets a little tough here and there to do that. Portal would fuck me up. Half-Life Alyx was pretty good. Let's see, what other Portal or what other VR games have I played? I enjoyed the lab. I mean, it's not really much of a game, but that doesn't actually hurt me that bad. Let's see. There's Baking Simulator or Restaurant Simulator. What is it called? Whatever food simulator there is, that's pretty good. I was pretty shocked with that one. But anything where I have to move using stick, I'm instantly destroyed. I will like fall over and just accept death. It's like really bad. You're waiting on Simulator Simulator? It exists. It's on Steam right now. Alright. What do you think? Ah, I did it! A pony in less than an hour. Pretty decent design too. Not fucking bad. Not bad. I actually really like this one. Let's see, this is Piglin Arts. Okay, so let me show you guys what I did today. Oh, I didn't save that for a long time. Here. There we go. And we will raid Kim. Okay, so here's what we did today. I'm glad you like her. So this very first one is for Biss 2 of their character Biss. This is the first time that I had drawn a pony today. I like it. I do like it a lot. It needs a little bit of work though, I think. Then this one is for Mollyketty. I really like the posing on this one. The slight head tilt I think is really nice. They look like a very tiny little pony, and that's pretty funny. I like it. This next one is for supersparkey. This is Sonic the Hedgehog if he were a pony. I actually really like this one a lot. Like it's pretty goofy. Next one is for Anthony, 444333. I think this one posing wise is really cute. It shows off a very kind nature of this character, which I think is really appropriate. I like it. And then lastly, this is Piglin Arts. Ooh, so much attitude. I love this. You like the Sonic one? Me too. It feels so very Sonic-y, right? I'm proud about it. Yeah. All right. So now what we're going to do is just a wee bit of draw along. Draw along is, let me close this down. Give me a sec. Gotta get all the references out of here. So draw along is a channel in my Discord server. If you guys are not in my Discord server, what are you doing? Come on in. But yeah, so there's a channel in my Discord server that if you guys were drawing something or just have something you want to show off that you drew recently, go ahead and pop it into the draw along channel in my server. And I will go over all of your artwork and have a look and give my honest feedback. Sonic Pony seems more like Sonic than Sonic himself. That is a very kind thing to say. Thank you. That is very kind. Very good compliment. Oh my god. So anyway, draw along. Let me go get the artwork for today. All right. First and foremost is by Biss. Biss, were you just waiting on these for the past couple days? To finish these just so I'd go over them and draw along? You sly dog, you. Alright, so this very first piece is by Biss. It is Kim and Kai Heart. I see the heart. I dig it. See the heart? Whoop. Very cute. Kim's little cat mouth is adorable. I look fantastic. Like, oh man. I love the way you draw my eyes. They're so much prettier than my actual eyes. This is very nice. Very nice coloring. Good amount of contrast right here where the arm overlaps the hair. I know that sounds kind of goofy, but let me show you what I mean. So these two colors are very, very similar in value. So the shading that Biss has done really helped this pop out. I'm colorblind, so this kind of stuff really stands out to me. Awesome work. I would struggle with that pose. Me too. This is a hard pose to do. Oh, I like how Kim's foot's actually like really resting on her leg. Mine is too, but Kim's looks more appropriate, I think. This is lovely. Kim's expression's so fun. I love this. Biss, thank you so much. Next one is also Biss. This is great. So I told a story last week, about my stupid outfit as I went to go into an art museum, and about all of the adventures that I had. I love my socks. And about all of my adventures and all the shit that I just packed into my pockets because they wouldn't allow you to bring a bag. So I just brought a really fat jacket and shoved everything I could have possibly needed into here, including my headphones, a power cable. I also had a sketchbook also in my pockets. But this is great. Oh my god, this is such a fucking treat. This is my favorite. Very nice with the hair. Did I mention that I put my hair into an insane bun? Okay, so in reality, like pretend this is literally like a person, right? My hair is down to here. Like I have insanely long hair. So yeah, my hair does look like this. It's very accurate. I love the socks. My chicken socks look just like this. Bis, I think this is my favorite piece that you've drawn of me in a very long time. This is awesome. Thank you so much. I want my sketchbook to have this on it. Not even fucking lying. I would love this. So if you find a way to just get this onto a sketchbook, I will fucking buy it. I love it. Okay, next in line is I remember that someone put the Grimace emote on the Game Boy last week. This is by X or Infernal Fox X. Wait, sorry, Infernal Fox 636 there. So I tried to draw a pixel Grimace to make this a reality. And yes, I used the proper screen resolution on the Game Boy, 160 by 144 pixels. I drew Grimace, but I didn't make the Game Boy font or the system. This is great. Wow! Wow! Yo, this is actually like really sick. Grimace is cool. Already on Draw Along? I am. This is really cool. This reminds me of an animation that I had before. There's something in Jackbox that has animated versions that have something kind of like this, and I really, really like it. Can I have just this part? X? I feel like there's something that I could do to... Would you like to have Grimace on your fridge? Absolutely. I want to animate this. I think this is really great. Blue Mask? Hey, yo! Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're in high def, man. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to see ya. Blue Mask HD, thank you so much. This is sick. Actually so sick. X, thank you so much. What a wonderful surprise. Alright, next in line is by Martian Snake, who I used to call Martin Snake, and now they have a character, this little guy, his name is Martin now. Do you want the CSP file? Sure. I would like that. Thank you so much. This is by Martian Snake, and their note is Traditional Martin Warm-Up. Just a quick thing, I tried a different thing for the eye. I like this. I think I prefer your other eye a little bit more, but maybe there's a way... I don't know, maybe try this dark? Actually, I don't know. This is kind of cute. I don't know. God, I love this little guy so much. Look at his little peats. His little footers. He goes a little stompy around, his little arms, and he's just all squiggly looking. I love him. Precious little guy. God, please, when you learn how to animate, I like this eye. It reminds me of a green olive. Ooh. Okay, I see that. That's great. Okay, Piglin, you've convinced me. I agree with you. This is a great eye. This is awesome. Martian Snake, thank you so much for sharing. Please, as soon as you learn how to like animate, you better be animating this little guy. I want to see him go on adventures. Inosaur, very funny. All right, next is Anthony 444333. This was a commission that I did for someone. He wanted a book cover. Wait, he did want a cover book, so I did this. Anime style, no furry on this one. Anime's hard. Anime is really hard. Great job with the eyes. Love the red color that you chose for the eyes. It looks almost like glass. It's really nicely done. The way that you shade your hair is very, very pretty. I love that you can see the detail in like each fucking strand. I don't know if you guys can quite see. You have really good lighting. I love that. And this seems very painterly here. They're holding the book actually properly. Bonus points for that. I always have trouble with that. Very nice work. I love the background. I know that the character obviously is the focus. I want to see you paint some clouds. Your color choices are really lovely. This is awesome. Awesome level of detail. Really, I hope that they liked it. I know he is quite fine, right? Great work. Very, very nice. Next in line is by Piglin Arts. Let me see what you... Ayo? Ayo? Hi Doodles, I've only ever drawn 2 other ponies, so don't judge too hard. You are totally a-okay. I'm cute. Look at my little Tifer. Oh, that's amazing. I have a little pony fang. Oh my god. I have a back clip on my butt too. Holy shit. Okay, alright. This is badass. Awesome hair. I love that it curls around and it's like so voluptuous. I have to draw this. Yes. Hold on, I'm gonna steal this. Yoink. Okay. They do have vampire ponies? That's true. Vampire ponies are canon. That's right. Piglin, this is awesome. Would I be a Pegasus and have like little bat wings? I don't know. That's great. This is, I feel like this is how I wake up in the morning. And I look at the mirror. You know, obviously, I can see myself. That's just a stereotype, alright? And I look in the mirror and this is like what I look like. I look like a cat that's been surprised. This is awesome. Piglin, I love your work. Holy shit. Oh. Chef's... Yes! I have all the little pets. Yes! I live vicariously.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell.
That is true. This is Gabe Newell. I live vicariously through your pets. Please send me more images of your... Is that like a beaver? You guys see what I see, right? Like a beaver, like with the tail, and they're all hunched over. They're trying to eat wood or something. Whatever beavers do. A little duck. Got maybe a snake as they're going after like a little mouse or something here. A cat. What is this shape? Maybe a pet rock. Yeah. Yes! I look so fucking good! And hey, green skin, right? This works beautifully. I love the frog eye. That's so good. Little vampire frog mouthy bit. Jesus Christ. This is such a treat. Okay. Piglin, when I need... I know that I say this literally all the time. I'm going to design several models off of your work. Please let me pay you. Please. This is so fucking good. Frog stream, just random fucking frog stream. Frog Guy is so sick. I love it. Magic School Bus. It shows Arnold fucking eating shit and dying in the middle of space. This is so wonderful. Oh my god. Piglin, thank you so much for sharing this. What a treat. This is awesome. Next in line is by Biss. Never trust Twitch chat last Sunday stream. So last Sunday, I gave everyone, hey, there's the grimace right there. I gave everyone the chance to put something on my face or shoulder or what have you. And I looked a lot like this. I had several, a Mongai on me, a Magikarp, a Gundam V-Fin. Chanel Weaver had given me some crazy fucking Sailor Moon ass hair. There's a Demo Man, a Holy Hand Grenade. This is Laru's, Laru's character, Holly, a Kim, Lightbulb. Oh man, what is this? I don't remember. Shit. That's something. This is Katie Cat Yo's character. Yellow Cat by Anthony. I don't remember this character, but it's like a Freedom Fighters thing from X did this. Kyather, Demo Man, Grimace, McGee art. You think this one's Kai? Maybe. Oh right, Kai Pog. Right. This is awesome. I can't believe you got all of these on here. The level of detail is kind of amazing. Freedom Planet, I was close. A Kim Moon. I love how we all just accepted to say Among Guy. There's a Kai face too. You mean my face is on my face? It doesn't count. It doesn't count. This is great. Biss, I love that I look like I'm actually kind of mad. Like, you guys did this to me. How dare you? This is great. Biss, thank you. That was such a fun stream. That was awesome. Working in ceramic studio, says Searching Dragon. Made some spiral marks on the cylinder and painted the cylinder in sphere with underglaze so they can dry and later be put into the kiln. Very cool. Wow, that's actually really good coverage. I am excited to see how this turns out. Ooh. Nice ring. God, I really want donuts. Shit. Fuck. I think I always want donuts though, you know? So that's not that big of a revelation. This is great. Tangent. A tangent in the wild. Oh shit. Oh my god. Incredible. Oh. That's so exciting. Where's the tangent? There it is. Oh my god. Is that a bingo? Oh shit, we're getting close. Sorry, that was very exciting. This looks great. The amount of time that it takes to make like a really good looking spiral like this is really fucking hard. I don't think people really understand unless they like really go into it, right? Yeah, fantastic work. I love it. Very funny, Octa. I almost, you know, got you a little bit. Awesome work. I'm excited to see this fired. Will you show us? Searching Dragon, will you show us afterward? Next in line is supersparkey. Oh, wow, you guys went crazy with art. Holy shit. I just looked at the whole list. You guys are nuts. Why is it butts.com? Why not? So this is by supersparkey. Ended up drawing my old pony OC, which is basically me, but as a pony. I love this. I love the arm band, I guess, with the packet of art goods. This is awesome. I agree, tall pony, I think so too. Like a maybe a more compact and like sturdy pony. I think that would fit your personality so well. I love the shade of brown that you used. really, really reads as an art pony too. This is really beautiful. Okay, so then this is paintbrush, but with a sun behind it, right? I like it. Love the glasses, love the reflection. This is so pretty. And your freckles? Yes. Freckles are a must. I also love your floofy little hooves. This is great. Sparky, thank you so much for sharing your pony self. Next in line is... Holy shit. Posing. Sorry, next is by FoxyGen. Various sketches I've been compiling. Holy shit. I just wanted to say, like, the angle on the face here and how it bends into the chest and, like, everything here is so fucking dynamic. Oh my god. This is awesome. Okay, sorry. This is my favorite piece out of everything here. Blaze looking fine as hell. Blaze, Stanners, fucking stand up. Blaze, best Sonic character. Evil Doer. This is awesome too. I love that the weight has changed between the two arms. So this one here is carrying all the weight, where this arm is being more of a supportive arm. You can tell because that's literally how it was drawn. This is awesome. The tail flopping down is hilarious. Great ink work. God damn. I can just tell that you've done a significant amount of work traditionally. Like look at how kind of, I hate to say it this way, but you'll see why. I love how fucked up the line looks here. That's beautiful. The thick ass line with the thin like supporting lines here, a little bit of hatching, you just kind of went nuts and it looks great. This is so beautiful. Who is this? This is FoxyGen in Discord. Wow. What an absolute treat. Jesus Christ. Great halftone too. I love the bends in the neck piece or scarf. Maybe? Either way, neck bit here. Beautiful. Such good art, right? Yeah, I don't know. FoxyGen, can you pop in your Insta? Yeah, this is just so freaking pretty. Let me zoom out so you guys can see. This is awesome. FoxyGen, thank you so much for sharing. Your work is always such a pleasure to look at. I wish I had better words to describe it. I love it. Thank you so much for sharing. Next in line is by Biss. This is for Super Sparky. Let me zoom in just a little bit. Sparky for Super Sparky as a magical girl. Japanese is from a Vocaloid song, Electric Angel, because I really like the song and no other reason. It translates to, just by being with you, my world opens up like the wings of an angel will my heart take flight. I really like that, actually. I don't know. Oh, this must be that. This is great. You know the song? Oh man, I don't know the song at all. I don't know shit. Great pose. I was looking at this mark here earlier today and thinking like this looks really, really pretty. I love the way it curves with the leg. Very nicely done. Ooh. Awesome work. Coloring all this shit is so hard. Biss, look at all the little tiny details. I don't even think you see. Like, look at this this is literally a pixel fucking wide. I like it. The amount of detail is insane. All the sparkles, a tiny little baby tassel, little clips here. You can see that this is mesh. What the fuck, Biss? What the absolute fuck? This is awesome. Biss out here drawn an accurate representation of literally every molecule on this character. Awesome. Very pretty though. You know that GIF or that video of like it shows the universe, and then as you zoom in, it goes to like our solar system, and then it goes to our planet, and then like zooms in on like a woman. This is how I feel looking at Mrs. Art. It's awesome. It's just such an adventure the entire way through. And next one's also by Biss. A Thug Kim sketch. She's blowing bubblegum and holding the baseball bat to mess up someone. She will turn them to kin dust. Don't mess with Kim, she'll turn you to dust. Ooh. I like the skull with the crack in it and the little bow. This is great. Punk Kim, nice. Anarchy, very cool. Well, actually, I guess not Anna. That's just straight up Satan. Hell yeah. So then, okay, so you have the devil horns and then the bat wings, right? I love this aesthetic. Then you have the sneaky little tail here, but it's in the shape of a heart because she's cute. I love it. Are you gonna color this one in? I think this would be so genuinely fun to like figure out the colors for. This is awesome. Yeah, Biss, you draw so insanely fast. I love that you get inspiration from like literally fucking everything. Like a dog farts and you're like, oh, I gotta draw it. I love it. Thank you for sharing. Next is by Mike Murdoch. Hold on. Wow. That actually popped in really quite nicely. This is my work in progress of my Leagues of Votan, for 40k, so Warhammer. I shaded them in today and was gonna do some highlights. These, let's see. The them of these is the Colonial Marines from Aliens. I'm gonna highlight this other one here. This is fucking beautiful. I know these are small as hell. The fact that you've gone in and painted every little tiny piece, holy shit. I don't even know where to start, man. like you're crazy. This is a miniature. This is a bottle cap. Like, I guess it's a paint cap, but like there's your sense of scale, right? These are miniatures. Oh my god. Every little... Did you also paint the fucking rivets a different color too? Oh my god, dude. I can't believe this. That's a beautiful weapon. Look at that. Holy shit. Beautifully painted. I'm very excited to see when you have your highlights in. Holy shit. Ooh. I can see subtle shading in here. Is this also what you've done for today? Ooh. That helps give such good shape. God damn. Mike J. Murdoch, you're insane. In like the best of way. This is beautiful. And then I have one more piece by you. Let me zoom out just a little bit so you guys can see. A sketch I've been doing while I wait for someone commissioning me to respond back on approvals for each step. Echo Neon Light and I have been talking about E-Series robot OCs and I wanted to make one by myself. This is E115 Omicron. The Roman letter, not the COVIDs. I didn't even think of Omicron being COVID. They're cute. I love having an E-Series as a robot OC. I think this is great. Great colors too. I love... So, like, look at the contrast in the hand here. It makes it almost feel like they've lost their original fingers or original digits and have needed to scrounge them up from other parts. I don't know if that's intended, but I think that's great. Your detail to weaponry is insane. I would never want to draw this. I'd do it, but I don't want to, and I would cry the whole way. This is sick. Awesome colors. Great little tootsies down here. I love the little feets. The gap that's missing here and how it's colored red right in the middle. Ooh, that's sick. You can have... God damn. Mike J. Murdoch. My god. The holes is for the machine gun pew 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 for the fingers. Oh. That is awesome, actually. The amount of detail and like character storytelling that you have in your designs as a whole, I think that's awesome. Piglin Art says, I love how the more organic shape of the chest bag here looks against the sharp edges of the bot. Agreed. I love robotics drawings so much. Same. You should have a bingo spot whenever you talk about feet. God damn. This ain't that kind of stream. Do you guys remember last week when we went over this? Like last Sunday? This is by Silber. Holy shit. Alright, I will add a Kim. Hold on. Right there. Yeah, that looks good. This is nice. I like all these Kims. Holy shit, Silber? I'm gonna just zoom in so you guys can see. Sniff, sniff, indeed. Detail. The focus here in the background, the slight, like, glow as light hits and reflects off the hair. Oh. Don't forget about my Kim redemption. I thought I got yours, but I'll add another Kim. Kim. There. Where shall I put this Kim? Oh yeah, that looks good. Beautiful. Oh wait, no. It clips weird. There. That's much better. Yeah, I can imagine this taking way more than 5 days to finish. Wow. You rendered the shit out of this background. Like, what? What the hell? Look at the detail in the scales and how this... Hey, shiny! I just realized this nice little sparkles there, this texture makes it feel like it's like almost soft. I don't even know how to explain. Love the slight shift and glow here. Holy fuck. I am blown away. Even with like how the grass interacts with the little feet and like the glow on each little toe. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'm like freaking out. This is incredible. You should be so proud of yourself. Your background looks great. The composition is beautiful. Even check this out. Even in black and white, it looks just fucking so good. Your contrast and sense of contrast is beautiful. Yeah, good job. Wow. Thank you so much for sharing. Black and white feet? I won't do it. Not this time. Jokes are over. This is by Infernal Fox 636. That's the second time I've messed up your name today. I didn't have much time to write info, so here's a ref sheet for Dexter the Fox. I had this OC for 11 years from an adopt, and I recently redesigned him this week. Base by Michi Blue. Based. Great. I love the fact that he has an asymmetrical design. He looks kind of seedy, a little shady. I like it. There's a bot in the server right now named Feet. What do you mean by server? Do we have a bot named Feet? Feet. Oh, wow, there he is. Hey, yo. He's here. I'm so excited. Oh, wait. Hold on. There he is. This is the user list. He's here. Holy shit! Amazing! Is Goat Feet here? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, G, G. Dang. Close. But that's alright. Ooh, this is kind of cool. I can see everybody who's here. Hi, friends. Hello. Extra smooch. Alright. Am I here? Oh. Wait, oh, right, you're VIP. You're up, you know, a little bit more up top. Up on the top, where you deserve to be. Alright. So next, or at least back to this. This is really pretty. I like the subtle gradient that you have down here. I'm curious as to why there's a spot. What's the story behind that? It seems almost like, hear me out. Like this is the sun here, the sun, and then you have the earth and the moon. Do you get what you see it? I like it. Awesome shades, great character design, seems very almost kind of dangerous. I love this hand. I don't know if it's mechanical or if that's just a really dope glove, but I like it. I can't see, the lights are off. Well, open your eyes. Get the lights on. He's a dark hero. The spot was part of his design. Very cool. I like it a lot. Ooh, I want to see more of him. Nice details with the butt. Very nice. Really cute OC. I know that, you know, dark hero shouldn't always be cute and whatever, but I really like it. Really solid design. He reads as someone who is a bit scary, maybe. I dig it. Next is by Octaheart. Oh, fuck yeah. Doing a commission for a friend of mine. The idea is to have the hair flow off screen and actually just be space. I'm going to color the blahage in her arms to be sort of galaxy-like as well. That would look great. Holy shit detail. Wait a second. I know this character. Hold on. I'm going to recall it from memory. This is Cool Doom 5. And the character's name is Void. Is that right? Yes! Oh, fuck yeah, that feels good. I remember that Kim called her Voidy. So that's why I fucked that up a little bit. This is great. Awesome composition. Like, genuinely really fucking pretty. I see your planet here. Serpent169. I like your name a lot. Welcome, my friend. Snakes are always welcome here. I really like the planet on the left and the black hole. The black hole is really sick. Ooh. I can see how it spins maybe like a top. Late from Snow Raid. Can't believe you're late. Oh my god. How embarrassing. Don't look at that planet. It's cringe. This one? I'm a top earther. Yes, I identify as a top earther. My earth actually is literally a dreidel. It occasionally spins and lands on one of the symbols, and that is what creates the seasons. Please don't at me. Hashtag dreidel earth. This is great. I'm so excited to see how you color in the blush. Ooh, the detail in the eyes is sick. Oh man, Octa, this is beautiful. Really, really nice job. Your friends, whoever they are, not that I know who they are, is going to love this. The file has so many layers that it's faster to literally just export it every time I share it instead of merging the visible layers, copying and unmerging, because CSP does not like Hold on, Octa. I'm gonna blow your mind, okay? For sharing. Okay, check this out. Whoever's on a Windows PC right now, get an image of something that you really like. Just whatever it is. hit Windows Shift S. Windows Shift S. And then click and drag. It's not going to give you accurate resolution, but it's great for showing off work. And if you're doing like small little changes, it'll be awesome. And then you just copy and paste. Kai has disowned her Sandwich Earth beliefs for the dreidel. Well, joke's on you. Dreidels are sandwiches, so... That's what I do. It's great. Miru! Yes! We get to look at your artwork! Snipping tool shortcut, snipping tool shortcut. Alright, let's see. I heard the Earth is going to change the spin direction. Maybe in like 500,000 years. And maybe in like 5 bajillion years after all life is gone. But speaking of life, this is beautiful. This is by I'm gonna say it wrong, but Maho Miru Kuti. Please tell me I did it right. But this is by Miro, that beautiful individual right there in chat. I drew this today during stream. It's a commission for my BB Momo. Aww, Momo's gonna fucking flip. Have you shown this at all? Oh god, your pastels are so good. Oh. God damn. Your sense of aesthetic is so freaking good. I love the little details. Okay, so the star clip here, the heart here, and the clip actually like goes over. God, it's so good. Look at the eye. Is that a skull in there? Hold up. A skull, a heart. It's like the eyes themselves are like, you know, when you get like the old-fashioned jelly and it's like a meal, right? And if there's just like stuff floating around in it, but for some reason you like really want to eat it. That's what this is. It's like the funny, weird jelly that you want to eat, and it has like little surprises in it. This is awesome. Wow. The hair that comes down right there, that's beautiful. This is awesome. Miru, for real. Holy shit. I didn't even notice the little panda. Panda? White bear? I don't know yet. We'll see. Awesome. The eyebrows, same. Hey, yo, they're kind of like my eyebrows. This is so good. I feel like I could look at this forever and find something new every single time I look at it. Art like this, like I mentioned this earlier with Biss's artwork. Art like this I could stare at for fucking years. I love it. Granola, I'll see you later. Thanks for being here. Miru, thank you so much for sharing this. I fucking love this. Everything from the composition to the volume in the hair to the little tiny details is such a treat. It's like eating candy, but with your eyes. This is awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. And last but not least, we have a piece by Tomac. Okay, cool character design. Peacock, hell yeah. Let me zoom in so you guys can kind of see. Alright, here is a Mobian Peacock OC I made. The name is Samson. He's a flamboyant tailor, part Eggman Empire teacher who works for Eggman and his empire. That makes sense. He creates Eggman Empire uniforms and outfits for his army. Someone's gotta do it. So, who is gonna be making all the uniforms? It's gotta be this one. I like it. He uses his hypnosis feathers on people to put them into a trance. Ooh, to get them to join the Empire. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's a great idea. Use for I mean, that's the whole point of like peacock characters and peacocks and media, right? Is for some sort of like dazzling hypnosis, like distraction kind of thing. This works really, really well. Like the colors. Love the pink eyes. That's sick. Finally, we have a male character, right? With fucking beautiful eyelashes. It's about damn time. We never get to see it. I love it. He's a badass. Also, nice job on the beak. Beaks are always super troublesome for me to draw. You did a great job here. There's a lot of depth in this. Very nice work. Love the outfit. Love that it's a long fucking skirt. Fuck yeah. Great texture. I love how each of the feathers here, you have like a great reference for what the feathers look like. That's kind of horrifying. I really like it. Bang. Bangin' design. This is sick. Tomac, thank you so much. You gave him lipstick on his beak. Yes. Yes. The black lipstick? Fuck yeah. That's what I like to see. Tomac, this is great. Beautiful character design. Isn't it even more typical for men to have long eyelashes? In some ways, yes. In Western culture, it's been pushed back since like the 1920s or something like that. And it's now making a resurgence, which I'm very, very happy for. And you have a lot of push for it in more popular media. So, for example, JoJo. That's a good example. The men in JoJo are purposefully beautiful, and their eyelashes, hot damn. But you know, hey, we still gotta push for it, right? Because this looks fucking amazing. I'm happy to see it, guys. For real, you have blown me away with your artwork today. I'm so happy and excited that I got to experience this with you all. Thank you for spending the day with me as well. This was a very fun adventure. For those of you who... I hate looking at my artwork after seeing your guys' artwork. It makes me feel so bad. Your guys' art is like so fucking pretty. God damn. But let me show you what we did today. While I set up the raid. Alright, we are going to be raiding Kim as per the Saturday usual. Skill issue, I know. Truly. So this piece was for Piglin Arts. I am actually still pretty happy with this. I like the different colors on the legs. I think that actually translated really quite well. This piece was for Anthony 444333. Very cute character. Holy shit. Love all the colors. Actually very vibrant. I like it a lot. This one is for Super Sparky. Of literally like AU Sonic, but as a Pegasus. Turned out pretty good. Mollyketty, adorable little guy. I love this. This is awesome. The bow in the back as it like floofs out, I think is really nice. Really cool character design. I like the pink too. That's nice. And then this is for Biss. Biss, this is Biss. For Biss. I think this is awesome. I really had so much fun ponyfying your characters today. I'm gonna bring this back sometime. I know, full circle return to Biss. I know, we've done full circle. Alright, y'all, let's go raid Kim. I will see you guys tomorrow. Eat well, sleep well. You know how it is. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for the follow. Kibubu. Wait, hold on. Kiburu. There. You're probably not here anymore, but thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.